Hey, wake up.
Bang.
Hey, wake up.
I'm so-so. Why do you ask?
Hey, wake up.
Oh, well, I'm so-so. I'm not really that good, but not trying to be. I just got a lot of issues, Nordic. After months of trying, I finally got that McDonald's app thing that Seth had so that I could try to get some extra food or whatever. And it ain't working. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, they don't. It says it doesn't deliver, so I tried putting in someone else's address across the other side of town. Still won't do it. Even whenever I choose, make sure I choose a different store. It's just. Nordic Bordic. Do something. You want to do something?
I could for a little bit.
If you want to. What would you like to do, Hammer? I mean, Nordic. Oh my god.
I'm not sure. Maybe tanks or planes?
You wanted to work on your planes, didn't you? Anyways, I'm just kind of. I'm a little bummed about that, but I'm also really stressed. Because, you know, my work's still giving me shit. I'm waiting to. I made the reports to the NBA for the times that I was out, so see how that goes. Wondering if I'm gonna get that appointment with the judge or not for the disability stuff. I'm not really thinking about that too much. I'm trying not to think about it, and just being kind of a little lonely, I guess. Michelle, the landlord, I guess. She gave me this piece of cheese, and then my stomach's not feeling so good.
Did you ever try Anthem?
Anthem?
Yeah.
No. But I've heard a lot of stuff about it. What about it?
I just re-downloaded it, but it's like
No, I never tried it. I never had it. When any games are coming out, especially when they're being hyped out by like big publishers and mainstream stuff, I'm always skeptical. I never just buy something right out the gate. From what I hear, it's pretty bad. Or it was. But No Man's Sky was kind of like that too. Did you like it?
Um, from what I remember, it was okay. I just never had anybody really to play with. I like the gameplay was okay and storyline was okay. Graphics were good. It's just kind of like it's one of those like kind of like Division, kind of like a lot of the other stuff, kind of like Destiny, but just different. Was I like mechs, so it's
Yeah,
got mechs in it.
I kept Division 2 installed for a little while, but then, I had all that moving going on and stuff, so I didn't really get to. I don't remember what was going on with that. I eventually I um, I think I re-downloaded it on this computer some time ago, or I
Yeah, I
wanted to.
remember we had planned on playing it, and then nobody else wanted to play it, and we just kind of both were like, everybody else wanted to play other stuff, so we played other stuff with everybody else, and never got around to playing it because we need more multiple people to play.
Yeah, but that's only for like the dead zone part, right?
Yeah, even the single like the PVE stuff, you need groups and raid groups and stuff. It's better to play with people you can talk to and know.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I was kind of having a little bit of fun with it, and then all hell broke loose. But there's other things to do that we can do. There's some things on sale too. In case you needed to know if there was something you were keeping an eye on, there's a lot of things on sale. Even Steel Division 2's on sale, and that's like what? Yeah, just thought I'd let you know because I was telling Hammer about it because I something he was trying to keep an eye on something, and it came to mind. Yeah, I'm feeling real sick to my stomach now. That I. But yeah, we can work on your planes if you want. That'd be all right. I'm trying to consider if I should bring a different plane to try to help cover you better or something. I don't know. Clearing out some of my oh boy, I'm sick. I'll do another air one while I wait for it to connect you. Fucking hell. I was doing a perfect bombing run on that fucking ship, and then I accidentally broke my wing because I accidentally tabbed.
Oh, I had invited you, but guess you didn't see it.
No, I told you that I was doing another one while I first beforehand.
Well, you got an 11.3 or something on the thing. I'm gonna try this Buccaneer out. It's an 8.7.
8.7.
Yeah. Oh. Jet 8.7.
Yeah, I know. You know what? I've been needing to work on this plane. It's kind of a pain to work on now, but if it was a few years ago, it would have been a lot better. What happened?
I went up. I tucked my flaps in, and the plane's like, "Yep, go back down."
Oh, you pulled up too soon, probably. As you fly more planes, you get used to paying attention to that.
Yeah, it's the first time I've had to take off from this because every other time I've flown it, it lets me air spawn.
Yeah, from my experience with this happens on prop planes too, depending on the plane. Um, depending on the speed or whatever. What I do to help me tell if it's dropping or not, if I'm not sure, is I hit F4, and you'll see like a little indicator under, like a little circle thing underneath where your mouse is pointing, and it shows whether or not you're dropping or not. Because like if the circle's under the mouse, then you're going down. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So
Is there
now
a setting for afterburner? Should this thing even have it?
just go to WEP.
No, but there's no web.
There's no afterburner then. That's why. 8.7s usually aren't afterburners planes anyway. I'm also not feeling so good because I forgot that today's a holiday for my work, and I got up at like I got up early to try, even though I knew I wasn't gonna feel good, to try and get the calls off to the ADA people to make the claims for the time that I didn't get to come in because of my health, so that they can send the claims to my work. When I could have just slept as much as I needed to, because I didn't fall asleep till after 6 or something in the like 7 or something in the morning. You might not want to follow me, and you might want to consider where you're heading because there's an FA6 over here, up here above you with
Yeah.
me. Huh?
Too late. I just realized where I was.
Yeah. You may want to try to run away or something if you can.
I don't have any guns, so
Drop your ordnance. You got a
what the
tiny.
heck? I didn't even have a lock on. My radar didn't say anything about having a lock on.
It's because that was infrared. The At this low, there's only AIM-9Bs, and if you just sneeze slightly, it throws them off course.
Well, I didn't even know he fired anything because there was no radar lock.
You don't need a radar lock. It's just
I
an
know.
IR missile. Yeah.
But I'm saying I didn't know he shot anything. I didn't even know he was that close enough to shoot it at me.
I think 3 people did, because just before you died, I looked and it looked like there was like a stream of smoke, but I thought it was from the engine. I'm also like not there mentally, kind of.
It was weird. I only saw our bases. They didn't have any bases on that map, so.
It's because they all got bombed out. Oh, 2 of them came back. This is there's versions of the maps where if you see 4 bases, they usually respawn. This is one of those maps, apparently. Sorry, Nordic. My brain was like, are those missiles coming at him? And I'm like, no, I don't know. And then my brain just kind of zoned out. So I felt, I'm sorry. Cause
You're fine. I wasn't paying attention either, and all of a sudden I looked at the map as you said something, or looked at the screen as you said something. I was like, oh, that's a lot of red, and there's no blue. I'm screwed.
well, it didn't help that, going down the middle and all that. But you were already aware of that. Like, I'm aware. I forgot. I'm feeling kind of dozy, but I know if I tried to lay down right now, it's not going to work out very well. I'll just wait. What? It actually took off properly?
I'm running out of runway.
You'll be fine. Just go to combat flaps. You'll be. Just go to combat flaps if you're able to. I'm gonna do a zoom climb.
I like the way this plane looks. It's kind of goofy, but it reminds me of like remember like Thunderbirds or Go, old like puppet based TV show.
I guess so. The Muppets? Yes.
Not Muppets, puppets. They're like it was like a marionette puppets, but it was like a rescue team. They all flew different type of jets and rescue stuff. This plane kind of reminds me of that time period, especially with its weird ass like tail air brake thing.
I see.
I just can't catch a break. I think there's no people over there because I saw the red over there, and now the red is over here.
Yeah, you gotta look at where your team is too.
Yeah, I saw all the team over there, so I figured they'd be going that way.
How high are you? You seem like you're too high.
1,300 feet.
Yeah, if I were you, I would go down. I mean, you're not a fighter, so.
No, bomber, but I'm.
Because there's no radar, there's no like series of radars with them. But yeah, you'd stay low, but you don't want to get spotted either, so. Ah, shit. Evade to the. I don't know. I'm gonna try to come get that guy. There's a guy behind you. But you're outrunning him, I think?
Should be. I'm going 851 kilometers an hour.
Ah, shit. You gotta do it on your right. You're gonna have to dodge a shot. Oh boy, you better get those bombs off now.
Bombs off.
Turn a little bit.
Man. Oh, I got an aircraft destroyed too. And a base destroyed.
Yeah, the
I
guy
got a
got
2-for-1. He got too close to the base while after the bombs dropped.
yeah. Since you were low, he was low to chase you.
Yeah. Well, that's a 2-for-1. That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's
I
easier
got
to
the base and the plane.
yeah, it's easier to bait them when you get them chasing you low.
Haha.
Yeah.
I'm happy about that. I don't care that I died.
Hey man, you got a base and a kill. You're doing better. You're doing good.
I would have probably not done as good if you would have not told me to go down. You have a propeller on your nose?
It's a generator.
Airspeed generator?
It generates electricity. Really? I missed that? Time for a rolling vertical scissors, I guess. House. Are you fucking kidding me? How am I missing it?
He rolled left. And he climbed.
I know, he's trying to bait me for his buddies that are coming. Oh, never mind. There's somebody coming, probably. They gotta take my kill? Come on.
How? I just watched those bullets hit him and it didn't seem like it do anything to him. Can you get a kill assist at least, or?
Yeah. Normally I kick a lot of ass. These are 20 millimeters.
There's that MiG-15 behind you, going away. So you're not a jet plane, you're a rocket plane.
Yeah. And I got 15 seconds of fuel.
Yeah, spaceship.
Yeah. I don't have all the upgrades for this one. The other one uses the Mark 108 30s. See, I was gonna try this one before I left Georgia, but then I forgot. This one has 20 millimeters and it can add gun pods to it. But now that you have all these different jets in, it's a lot harder to capitalize on this plane.
We're headed back to the runway.
Yep, 6 seconds of fuel. I got my throttle down to 30%.
Looks like you're close enough to glide in.
Yep. But I'm not gliding in. I'm diving in. See, 30% throttle is still a decent amount of thrust for this, to some degree. When I'm in a dive, I'd barely even need that. I could just throttle down to 0. Two seconds of fuel. See, 800 kph. They fixed the takeoff issue with this.
I just belly lands, right?
Huh?
You're just belly lands, no actual gear.
Yeah, there's like a little sled.
Skid plate.
Yeah. And there's flaps.
You're like, I'm going down this roadway.
Yeah. Makes it harder for you to get camped. Especially if you park in between them. I'm out of ammo.
Oh, it's a little bouncy sled.
Yeet.
Well, was.
For the greater good. It was sacrificed.
Does that get a start in the air?
No. It used to, though. I wish it did. I wish it still did, though. Because it's especially now that all this other shit's added to the game. It used to, up until, I don't know when they fixed it. It must have been in this update or the last one. When you take off, you literally couldn't take off. You had to roll your wing to get to take off. You know? Taking off of this thing sucked for a little while. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
Well, they fixed it. I can actually take off now. Yay, see? Taking off, yeah. I should throttle up to full now. Just the speed and altitude. Oh. Never mind, that's the only guy. I'm gonna ground pound then. Never mind then. Victory screech. I'm still mostly stock with this thing. I don't even have the engine upgrade. Hey. Oh wait, I don't have any upgrades. I just got the first upgrade, the fuselage repair. It was completely stock and it came with gun pods, so I was happy about that. But I do have something that
Scruffy's on.
oh, he likes 8.7.
Yeah, it's aerialistic, so Scruffy!
There is something about this plane that the other planes don't have. Acceleration. You saw how I was catching up on that F9F, right?
Yeah.
He couldn't get away because my acceleration is superior. Acceleration doesn't equal top speed, but for all the maneuvering that he's done and was doing, there was no way he was going to outrun me. Because he needs time to get speed back up. Time that he didn't have.
You gotta try to get a hold of Scruffy.
Yep. That's why if you're flying at 262 or something, you get shit on by like P-51s or Bearcats sometimes. It's because you really got to manage your energy in jets. Of course, if you don't manage your energy, you lose it, and then it's harder to get it back. If that makes any sense. I'm gonna restart the game. My computer's too hot. There's a lot of reasons why I don't like dealing with people. One of them is that they just don't want to accept reality and facts. And they don't bother to look it up themselves whenever they're trying to talk shit to me. It's like, oh my god, just please. Like with Discord, for example, even if I go into full detail or just briefly mention to try to keep it civil, that I don't use Discord because I don't like my information being stolen and used, which has happened to me. I had to change all of my passwords, and it's in the terms of service that they will take your information. Aside from the fact that Discord's involved with China, that's aside the point. And then it has quality issues where you constantly get disconnections and all kinds of other issues. And you can add on top of the quality where there's lack of settings. There's not a whole lot of settings or areas that you can deal with. And then Discord likes to fuck with like if I've run it on 3 computers separately within a time span, and it always fucks with the volume and the computer itself. Like I'll be talking to you guys, and it'll just start like uh around whenever I stopped using Discord and I on my computer, like for like a month and a couple of weeks, it still was fucking with my computer. Like it would start turning my volume up and down and all kinds of stuff. There's a lot of reasons why I do not like Discord.
I understand. I just everybody else that I played games with, or used to at least, played used Discord just because I guess it was easy.
They just don't know any better. That's why.
I mean, I used to just was either TeamSpeak, and before TeamSpeak it was IRQ, and then that was mainly just text, and then they added voice to it. But then about the same time as the voice got
User
added
was
to
moved to your
IRQ,
channel.
What's IRQ? I forget.
uh, it, it's like a text. It's like think of like Discord, but more like uh, TeamSpeak, like how TeamSpeak looks,
Yeah.
and it was just it's like an internet chat relay or something.
So it's just like an internal voice over IP.
Well, at first it was just text, and then they added voice to it. But I was saying when they added voice to it, it was about when TeamSpeak came out. And a lot of people out, and it had some other features like you could host like folders and files and send stuff. Most of the stuff you could do was nobody could trace it. So
Well, if it's a private server and all that, then yeah, that makes sense. Like, in Seth's example, the server that he owns with TeamSpeak is internal because it's between him and the server he owns. Oh, Scruffy responded. I told Scruffy, I know you like 8-7, so why don't you 8-7 with our 8-7 and we can 8-7 together?
Hello.
Greetings, topic person. Anyways, Nordic, yeah, those are some of the reasons why I don't use Discord. It's just bad quality. Aside from the other privacy issues, you know, my password's getting stolen and it monitors everything you do. And that's not even considering the China thing.
China.
China. Nordic's using the Buccaneer
Buck.
because he thought he would try it out.
The S1
Yeah,
or S2?
the one.
It's pretty interesting.
Yeah,
On one hand, it carries like a pretty good payload for jets at a good speed. Kind of maneuverable. Like, do a snap roll that could dodge maybe up to like an aim E.
yeah. Back whenever they got the event for it, I kind of wanted to get it to try it, but I missed it. I missed out on it.
The
Nordic.
lack of guns really
What?
does disappoint. Sometimes, especially like, I think it's because there's no guns. It just there's a lot of opportunities to present itself. Like
Mm-hmm.
some people will fly near you or just overshoot without caring. It's like
He got a bomb kill.
oh nice.
Correct. I dropped my bombs on a base, and a guy was following me, so I got a base kill and an air kill at the same time.
Nice. Yeah, I've done that a few times too in like ground battles when somebody's chasing me. I'll just fly at treetop level, then just kind of lift my nose a little bit and like let go of a bomb, and then level back out.
Oh, he met the brunt of 4,000 pounds worth of bomb because I was taking that base out one way or another.
Nordic, did you buy the Buccaneer?
I forgot. I checked my inventory, and it was from last summer. The event they had last summer. I forgot that I had gotten it.
Oh.
And
Well,
I
I
was
know
just
that
like,
you
oh,
forgot.
I was like, I'm just gonna go in here and check this out. Like, what? Where the fuck did that come from? I forgot I
Yeah,
even
what is
had
it?
it.
Is it still 8.7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I knew
I
that
thought it
you
was
forgot
8.3.
because you know from what you said before. It's 8-7.
That's pretty good then.
No guns, but
Yeah, no guns. It's got an internal and external bomb loads, so that's cool. The doubler. Oh,
They fixed the takeoff for the ME-163. Scruffy. Poor Scruffy.
but I wasn't paying attention to you.
It's okay. I know you like pizza. Oh, right. So Nordic, on the front of the plane, that little fan that it spins for a generator.
yeah.
Yeah.
I figured out.
That's how it
Thorin,
gets its
were
power.
you gonna join us when you get done with that match?
Because the engine is mainly chemical. It's a chemical reaction. But the there's not an actual engine inside of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably like a really small battery just to
Yeah.
have something for that to charge.
Yeah, there's a battery in there, and the spinner provides power to everything in the battery.
Was Scruffy gonna join us when he got done, or
Yeah, he will.
okay? I'm gonna go grab something to drink.
He said, "Stop abandoning me." I told him it's an addiction. I can't help it. The Jaguar, huh? Ba bum bum ba bum ba ba da 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 da. Ba bum bum ba dum ba.
Ooh, nice. I got a special task that's destroy enemy bombers. 10 of them. That sounds actually really easy.
What's $10?
Yes. No, my special task. I was just rolling through them because, like, I don't want to fucking. One of them was, like, win 15 matches. I'm not fucking doing that for a special task. That's gonna take, like, 30 matches.
Yeah.
Like 25, 30 matches, assuming I have a 50% win rate. You know, it should be a little bit higher, but worst case scenarios.
Yeah.
But I just re-rolled into one that was destroy 10 enemy bombers. Yeah, that sounds like a nice one. The other one I like getting is destroy 8 strike aircraft. It's just like you could play anything at 8-7, and there's so many like A-10s and Skyhawks and Yak 38s and Harriers.
Right.
Israeli.
Yeah. Just because he thinks he's better than everyone else.
The Israeli Skyhawks are the best.
I do have to say, the one thing that Israeli does know how to do is put a lot of weapons on a lot of things.
Yeah,
You know that you mention it.
they take Western stuff and they mash a bunch of extra shit into it and then call
They're
it a day.
hey, we see this plane has these mounts. Let's see how much shit we can stick on it.
Hmm. Like we heard those Skyhawks can carry half their weight in bombs. Let's give them bigger guns.
Let's test it out.
Yeah, they took the American 20 millimeter Colts out and replaced them for 30 millimeters, 30 mils, and they're a hell of a lot nicer. Pretty much the same fire rate, but with a bigger bullet.
Oh, did I tell you they fixed the takeoff for the ME-163?
No, you did not.
Well, I thought I did.
What they did?
So, yeah, they fixed it.
Sweet.
I just tried it a minute ago. It actually takes off. It doesn't like you ain't got to do the wing wobble thing. Whoops.
They
Okay.
also gave me a drag parachute because I'm not landing on aircraft carriers while
Right.
maintaining the arrestor hook, so I still can land on aircraft carriers.
As it should be, I suppose.
Hmm. But it's just so nice having a parachute during landings because it like literally cuts the landing down by half.
It's nice being able to take off.
Oh yeah, probably without getting like smashed or.
Yeah, the only way to take off is that you have to like roll to like one side and then kind of like jerk it a little bit. But if you do it wrong, your wing will clip the ground. But if you do it right, it'll take off. But if you don't do it, you can't take off because it's like colliding with the ground for some reason.
Oh.
And you'll just explode into a fireball. But they fixed it. So you seen that? You seen how I just took off? Like I just like
Yeah.
it. Though to be honest with you, considering the state of 8.7 with this plane, or 8.0, like this thing should go back to getting an air spawn over the airfield again. Like I thought it was cool that it would have the wheels and stuff, but considering how much fuel you'd use
It
taking off,
uses up like a minute of fuel.
yeah,
Or like,
I'm down to
what
about
is it?
4 minutes, and I just got into the air. I'm
Oh
sorry.
Jesus! So it's actually using up like 20%, 30% of your fuel.
No, I'm sorry. I read that wrong.
Oh, okay.
It's just under 5 minutes by the time I took off.
Still, don't you only have 6 minutes?
Yeah.
So like a minute. That's if you look at it in percentiles, that's a massive percentage of fuel you just
Oh, it
consumed to
is.
get off. I mean, it
That's
kind of
one
makes sense though,
sixth.
but
Yeah. So yeah, you're right. It's about 5 minutes by the time you take off if you use 100% throttle. But you have to not use full throttle in this thing if you can help it.
that way you could stretch it.
Yeah. It's always been that way
Uh,
though.
yeah, I remember that. I
But
remember the days of having to like whenever you can throttle it down to like 1%.
uh-huh. You can still do that. I don't know about the 1%, but yeah, you can still throttle it. But you see, one of the other things is I think they should bring back the air spawn over the runway because it's just too much. You got all these jets and shit, you know.
Yeah. What if they brought it down to like 8.3 or 8.0?
Well, the
Or do you think
regular one.
8.7 with the air spawn makes it a little bit balanced? Then it doesn't have to fight like
Well,
F80s.
well, that's my idea. Is that
Yeah.
it's for balancing. But see, this one's 8.7, but the regular one is 8.0.
Yeah, that thing is speedy and maneuverable, but it's got like no endurance.
It's a delta wing. That's kind of the trade-off, you know, because its entire structure is the wing.
Whoa, what? Oh, that's my. Never
2 minutes left. Jesus. Cut the throttle back.
Yeah, if somebody could take care of those fighters.
I'm trying. I'll see what I could
Yes.
do.
Turning, my only weakness. Did he actually really do a loop expecting me to fucking turn fight him with one wing?
So I watched some people playing this game since the update, and that screen thing that I'm telling you about isn't just me. It's happening. I can see it on their screen too.
What?
I didn't hear them complaining about it, but I seen it happening. You know, where you move and it's like the after image, like, or when you zoom in and out. Like I watched people playing the game on YouTube of them
Oh yeah.
of them recording, and it's happening to them too. They didn't say nothing about it, but I could see it. You know.
I had an F8,
They probably
F86F
already
on my
said their
tail.
thing about it. That's probably why you didn't hear it. They
Or
probably said that on like day 1 or 2 and 3.
Yeah, they're probably just trying to ignore it, like I
But
am.
because it's like day 20, they're just like, this is clearly a graphical issue that they need to fucking patch. And they
And
probably,
I'm by
hopefully, they
myself.
got a guy
And
working
I'm
on it.
gonna
I'm
die.
assuming they do.
Because I got by myself.
I'm trying to
Oh.
make it down to you. It takes a second. I
Yeah,
have
those
to
sabers
climb
are pretty
high.
fast.
Yeah, I have to. I have to zoom climb in order to make it be any use.
I got a base though, so.
No, what am I doing? Oh, thank God, Jesus.
Good thing that's a long ass runway.
Yeah.
How much more damage can this guy take?
I don't know.
You see, I still got the acceleration, even though I'm 100% stock. He's bleeding all of his speed. Right, I'm running
I
away
pulled a
to the
bit too much
airfield
negative
now.
G in a turn and ripped
Oh,
the tip of my wing off.
yeah, that's the classic end to a lot of these jets. I'm gonna do a quick ground pound. Hey, you stupid AI, I was going to strafe that. Stop being useful. I went strafed an armored car and an AI ground attacker. I destroyed it. That's why I said that. Anyways, I avenged you, Nordic, in case you didn't see. Nordic?
Yeah, I saw.
Okay. So, Scruffy, your new name's Robert now.
Yes, yes.
Robert 8545. It's kind of hot, man. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, that guy bled all of his speed. I do have decent acceleration compared to him. Whenever jets are burning Nordic, you could just leave them alone. They can't put them out. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, just remember that, okay?
Hmm.
What's that, Scruffy? You started to say something, you just immediately cut
Yes.
off. Okay. See, on my end, I heard, and then it just cut out, like, in the middle of the sound.
Oh,
And I was like,
weird.
I'm scared.
That's probably TeamSpeak's noise gate. It's kind of ass.
You know you need to adjust that.
That's what I'm saying. Whatever they're using as a meter is ass. I'd rather just use the preset one that I already have adjusted. But TeamSpeak keeps overriding it and saying, no, you have to set it to this specific decibel.
I don't know what you mean, but it sounds like maybe you need to run it
course
as
you don't.
administrator. I used to have that problem where settings would like revert. I just started running as an admin.
Not running TeamSpeak as admin.
We the MiG-21, huh? You see that guy next to me, Nordic? Dr. Weird Flex. What you used to be able to do, Nordic, like years ago, is in this plane, since the rudder is so big, you used to be able to use it kind of like an air brake. You'd hold the rudder and then you would like control the plane so it doesn't like roll. And you just go full rudder and it slows you down real quickly if you did that. But they changed it. They patched it out to where you can't do that a while back unless they brought it back. I don't know if they did or not, but I know that they changed it back then. Interesting, right, Nordic? Right? Right, Nordic?
Yes.
Right. Made sense. Just Gruffy though. Hey Scruffy. Did you ever use the ME163 like 6 years ago?
I'm watching a video.
Oh. I'm still fighting my work over my missing pay. Can you believe that? The boss that they got over me, she fucking don't do her job. She always wants to argue with me about shit. I got 4 minutes and 30 seconds of fuel because I managed my throttle.
Cool, I'm gonna jump into a match.
Oh,
I
you're
don't
back.
feel like waiting around for like 10 minutes.
Well, I was gonna ask you if you wanted me to just leave, but you were watching a video, so I was like, well, I'll just, I guess I'll just fuck around then. Sorry.
I usually switch to a video now because it usually take too long anyways.
Well, I landed just before I said that, and I was gonna be like, hey, Scruffy, and then I was gonna ask you guys, but Noric's spectating me, so I wasn't gonna ask him.
busy?
Yeah. Sorry. I was landed, so I was gonna leave, but I didn't know. And I thought you were busy, so I was like, you know what? Since he's busy, I'll go ahead and take back off. So, sorry about that. I didn't realize, but what you meant. What the hell's up with these 20s? Oh, I'm dead. I'm hitting these jets like multiple times with the 20s on this, and they're 151s, but it's not really doing much to them. Maybe it's because it's default. But see, I got 4 of them because I put gun pods on it. No, wait, I'm sorry, 6. No, wait, yeah, 4. You ready, Nordic?
Yes.
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 User entered your channel.
It's that man.
Hmm?
Hello. Hello. I'm the only one here in this plane. I feel so... Oh, wait, there's another guy.
What?
What? Are you talking down to me right now? I kind of like it. You know, I find it hard to respond to someone that says what over and over no matter what I say. You know that, right?
What? uh, yeah. But that's because I have ADHD and I don't pay attention to shit.
Oh, okay.
And also because I get bored easily.
Yeah,
What?
I understand. But it gets incredibly frustrating when someone does that and then they just leave, like as if no one was saying anything.
What?
And then I get horny.
User disconnected from your channel.
Bye, Scruffy. This time. Why is
I don't
Nordic
know what
not
that was
ready?
about. Because we just started a match because I didn't think you would come.
I always come first.
Well, at least you're consistent.
What?
At least you're consistent.
I don't get it. What I say?
You said you want to touch my arms.
Oh my god.
Well, give us like a couple minutes. Could you do that? Could you do that for me?
Hmm?
I said, could you give us just a couple minutes?
Hey, wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Nordic, that's Jacob. That's not Lower.
You talking in chat? Why isn't he talking? What? Why
He's
is Scruffy when no talk?
Scruffy left. I thought he was
He-
just mad because there was a
I mean, not
miscommunication.
Scruffy. I mean, not Scruffy.
Not
I
mad,
mean,
but
Nordic. Why is Nordic no talk?
I don't know.
Okay. Why is Scruffy mad?
I'm not mad. I misspoke. Scruffy was
Never speak again.
earlier. Scruffy said that okay, so he died and I landed and I was gonna ask him. I was like, "Hey, Scruffy," I was gonna ask him if
Hey, wake up.
to to head out. I was gonna ask him if if he wants me to like leave so that we can start the next one. But I was like, Scruffy? He wouldn't say nothing. Then he said, I'm watching a video. I'm like, oh, okay then. I guess I'll just take off if he's busy. And then a few minutes later, apparently he was waiting on me, and then I didn't know, and I apologized.
I see.
Then I explained to him what happened in a very clear and concise pattern. Nordic.
I was by myself again because nobody can fly right.
Well, I was on the tail of that guy and broke off to go after the other guy on the tail of the other guy, but I didn't know that. I thought you already bombed the base and went back. I didn't know you
No,
were
I
there.
hadn't even gotten to a base. I was trying to get to the base, and there was like 6 motherfuckers on my tail.
Well, stop going down the middle of the map.
It didn't matter. Left, right, center. They're all over the place. To get to the bases, that's where I had to go. I don't fly fast enough to go looping around. Everybody else flies so fast that if I take a long loop, they're still just gonna speed over there and kill me.
Look, this goes all the way back to whenever we were playing propeller planes. You conceal your presence, young pizza.
I was down close to the ground, but I'm in a bright ass white plane. So
You went through the middle of the fucking map. That's not how you do it.
Okay, well, I looked at the terrain, looked at where our people were, and then all of a sudden I looked up again and like there was 2 people left on our team and like 8 of them. I'm like, oh well, I'm fucked either way.
Okay. Let me see if I can energy trap this guy. Let me see if he'll fall for it. No, he didn't fall for it. You're pretty good. I was almost blacking out when I did that. Oh, did you see that? Oh man, that was awesome. Just about done. Oh. I'll land and leave. Hey Nordic,
Yeah.
that was kind of funny.
That
What?
was kind of funny.
Also, it's got
And
nothing.
immediately he replies, "What?"
Anyways, Nordic, it's got nothing to do with you being old or nothing. You're not like some people just sound similar. That's just what happens in life.
I don't sound like any of y'all, so.
It was kind of funny the way he went down the middle and he just got swarmed by that guy. The guy that I coincidentally broke off from because he turned and I dove on him to get him off the tail of the other guy
We're ready.
so that I can get on the guy that was also on the tail of the other guy. And it worked, but it didn't. I didn't realize. I didn't think Nordic would go down. I didn't expect Nordic would be there. Poor guy. Why are you moving to you for? I'm on your team. I'm not trying to. I might be a 163, but I'm not shooting you down. Right, Nordic? Yes, Q, you're the best.
But
Oh man, thanks. What's that?
I lost me. Remember, I'm old.
It just means you weren't paying attention. That's all that means, Nordic.
Remember, like the kid said, I have ADHD.
We all do. Fucking hell. We all do. I got both. I got ADD and ADHD. It can suck. Alright, landing gear, flaps.
We're ready. Where are you still in the match?
Yeah, I just landed. I'm gonna leave. The last guy ran away to get fuel or something. I don't really care, by the way, because I can just always ground pound.
Virgo.
I'm gonna have to start putting G forces on these crew members. I'll have to put G training. Oh wait, hold on. What BR are you doing? 9-3?
Huh? Yeah. What? We're not.
Hey, look at that. The chat button's back.
Yeah, the chat's back. Yes, it is. The Buccaneer is 9-3, and he's using the Buccaneer. So
It's 8-7.
It's 7.
What?
Yeah, that's
It's
the
the S1, not the S2.
Are we playing? Oh, you have the S1, not the
yeah.
S2.
You don't happen to have
Oh, well, it
8-7,
doesn't
do you?
matter. Huh?
You don't happen to
Eight-
have 8-7, do you?
I don't want to use the Venom.
What's the Venom?
It's my 8-7.
What does that mean? I don't
Alright, so
understand.
you know,
It's
you
like
know
the
vamp.
vampire.
It's a vampire, but they put a faster engine in it, and so it can't handle it. And it also gets no missiles at 8-7. And so also, if like it just basically goes barely under its max speed, and so basically,
Yeah, but barely anything get missiles at 8-7 anyway. The ones that do, they're just aim 9Bs. You could just sneeze and they'll be thrown off course.
I know.
Like, you could
But
just slightly turn and then...
anyways, but no, yeah, basically, the problem with it is that because they decided to put a faster engine in a thing that wasn't meant to go that fast, it basically rips the wings if you just dive a little.
We'll just manage
And
your speed.
I know, but it also doesn't like turns either.
Right. The Ju-288's like that. As
I'm ready
far
to
as,
go.
like, the speed goes, it's got good speed, but you can break your wings if you're flying level if you're not
So we're playing
careful.
8-7, right? Because I got my 8-7 out.
Okay. I was just trying to see what can work. Trying to work it out with everyone. I'm gonna die.
I am this.
Oh, Nordic. Give me the fluids.
What?
Water. I just want water.
Join the opera.
You know what's so
GX.
funny is sometimes whenever I try to discuss someone about, because like sometimes I see those screwed up comments just trying their best to dissuade people from War Thunder, and they clearly don't know what they're talking about. It's clearly just one-sided bias. Oh, by the way, I'm stock in this, so don't
I'm also
expect a
stock.
whole lot from me.
Don't expect a whole lot from me either. I'm stock.
I expect a lot more from you than I do from me.
You're getting set on fire by a yak.
That's good. I like the burns.
I like the burn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that SU7. Look at that giant afterburner. I wish I had my lightning because that has a bigger afterburner. As well.
I'm not using full throttle.
Yeah, I know,
because
because you'll run out of fuel.
yeah. This is like this is like the Draken. You gotta manage your fuel. Also, they fixed the takeoff for it. They fixed the takeoff for the ME-163. It works now.
Implies. Wait, what do you mean it works now?
You didn't know that it had issues?
No. What issue?
For a brief time, I don't know how long it was going on. Maybe about a couple of, maybe a few months, 6 months, maybe. It couldn't take off normally.
Why not?
What you'd have to do is you'd have to like rock the wing to the left or right at a certain speed so that you can kind of hook it up to like kind of like sideways and up. Because if you didn't, this guy said he's gonna shoot the sun down. If you don't take off, you will be stuck on the runway, and like it's like there's something going on with the collision with it pulling up normally, and you'll literally just crash into a fireball if you're not able to take off. If you try to take off normally, and if you angle too much, you'll catch your wing on the runway when you're trying to wiggle it. It's not really a wiggle; you just lean it.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Now in air sim, it works. It was working okay.
P57. 57. Thunderous rush.
Anyways,
War of the Thunders.
the Thunderous War.
Yes, a thunderous war. Come here. Come here. Come here, F-84. Are you faster than me? Yes, he is. That's sad. This is why this thing should not be 8-7.
Hey, the F-111's diving on you, I think. Oh, fuck, that fucking shading screen thing fucks with me, I swear.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until it gets... Yep.
It's an AIM-9B.
Yeah, I realized. Thankfully it's only an A9B.
Yeah, nothing here gets better than that. If it even has them.
Hello! You missed. You fool.
I'll
There
try to
you go.
get him. He's low energy right now. See, the only thing I really have against them is acceleration. Against these jets.
I have nothing against these guys except for maybe smart. I might be smarter, maybe. I don't know.
It's up for debate. Oh, right. I was going to check the map for you, Nordic.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Give me a second. I'm
Yeah.
busy dodging everything.
Turn left. Oh, my goodness. All right.
No, gotta go for the base.
We'll go around. Like, you don't have to fly through them. Just go around them.
I don't go fast enough for that. They'll just come zooming over and killing me.
Y'all go fast.
Only chance I got is go straight for it and hope I can make it.
Nordic, it doesn't matter if you get shot down. You gotta focus on survival. Dang. Like that's how you get shit done.
And I
You gotta
got
survive. Because you know what happens? Even if your whole team gets killed, they go back to the runway, and then you got time to do whatever you want. You know what I mean? But you can't do that if you don't survive.
Bombs out.
I'm doing something to try to help you that I can't normally do in this thing. I'm going full throttle in a dive.
Got the base.
Alright, hold on. I got one of them off of you. Ah, fuck me. How did I miss? You gotta be shitting me.
Oh ho ho, it's magic.
I got a base. I'm good. To me, their team was too spread out. They had people in the middle, left side, right side. So the only option I had was just try to shoot the gap and get to a base and drop my bombs.
Well, I'm giving you some advice here from my experiences. Because I played B-17s, I played all manners of attackers and bombers. And that your survival rate is more important than whether or not you can try to attempt to rush something. I died for you, Nordic. better be proud. Anyways, Nordic, this is early jets. Matches don't end in 30 seconds. And even high-end jets don't always end that fast either, but they do. They do that, though.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Hmm?
I have to go to the bathroom really quick.
Yeah, me too. I need to restart the game. Damn it, where's all the bathroom noises I'm supposed to be hearing? Hey, Nordic,
What's up?
do you like pickles?
I love pickles.
Okay, good. I was worried about you.
Sometimes I just drink the juice of the pickles. So, for the Buccaneer S1, I'm a little confused. I already have 4 1,000-pound bombs. There's an unlock for 1,000-pound bombs, but I already have 1,000-pound bombs. I'm confused.
I'll try to take a look. Secondaries. All right. So which one is it again?
The Mark 10 1,000-pounders, but I mean, I already have 1,000-pounders.
In the upgrade, it lets you get more of them. Is why. Because if you look
Yeah.
at your secondary selection, it can let you bring 8 of them instead of just 4.
So I really won't be able to fly.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Excellent.
Wait, how did I become the leader? I don't want to be the leader. Q, you're the leader.
That's right. Don't forget. You know what else I like? I like pizza and oranges. I wish all people play for fun and aren't toxic. A very nice evening. Hey Jacob, you back yet? Hurry. How long does it take for you to wipe your ass? Hurry up. I say that, but he was peeing. He wasn't. Get it? Because I don't even get it. I only said it like that because I didn't think he was here.
Maybe he's peeing out his butt.
No, he's here. He just forgot to unmute his mic.
Sorry, I went to get a drink as well. I was thirst.
So you went to take a piss and you peed in the cup and you drank it. Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
sure,
what
if that's
happened.
what you want to believe.
I
If-
do want to believe that actually. I will proceed to
sad.
do
Well, you
so.
went to take a piss and then you got thirsty. So, I mean, without extra information, that's the deduction we have.
Drink. No, I made a sunrise. Which is ironic because it is yellow. Hello?
Hold on, while I'm busy looking at boobies.
Boobies!
And you didn't share with the class?
Sorry,
No.
son, you're too young.
Boo. What? Is this stopped here? Why is there lightning here?
I brought an 11.0.
Corin! I didn't know that thing was 11.0 now. That's amazing. When they up it? Was
Just
it
now.
Like you said, good luck to you. Oh, there goes your tiny little wheels clipping into the floor.
As intended. I just want them gone. I don't want to look at them anymore.
So you sent them to hell?
No. I sent them to become one
Wait,
with
why
the
does the
earth.
Buccaneer spawn on the airfield? That's dumb.
Right?
It should get an attacker spawn. It's 8-7.
It should get a bomber spawn. It's a bomber.
It said, no, fuck you.
What?
You sure that you
Oh.
double checked?
It wouldn't let me click anything but the runway.
What did I say that offended you? It's a bomber, no?
Well, considering I only have bombs and no guns.
Oh. Buccaneer is a oh, it's a tachograph. Actually, you're right.
But it doesn't get the attacker spawn.
That's weird. Where's the interceptor spawn? I want to spawn at 40,000 feet. Guide you, please fix. Guide you, meet Andy.
So Nordic, we've talked about this. Which way are you going?
I don't know.
Go left, because that's where our team is. It's mostly on the left. And you go around to from above that.
I'm sure a piece of ice just went flying out of my cup, like I my head out. Oh, lightning, run! No, lightning! Don't die to an AIM-9B.
Who, me?
No, there's a lightning, and I'm okay. Thank God he didn't. I thought he was about to die to an AIM-9B. I would have been very disappointed.
Although on this map, my plane color kind of is an advantage at low altitude because white fucking plane and white ground.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
to
try
my
to stick as close to the ground as you can, Nordic. Don't drift. If you can help
I
it,
can't get too close because it sucks me in.
well, just do that F4 trick I was telling you about.
Oh no, screw that! And I still killed him because he did okay. Why didn't you just pull off from the head on?
Nordic,
You would have lived.
you turn towards the base. Oh well, as long as you get it, I guess.
I didn't want to go too far out, then have to fight my way back in.
You don't have to if you come at an angle, because if they don't know you're there, it doesn't matter. Besides, the match is still going on. It hasn't even ended yet, or not even close to it.
I don't know how I missed that. That's a bit disappointing.
Where's the AI? There they are.
Oh, yeah, there we go. And immediately my wing rips. Bye-bye. Time to run. I
Well,
just
where?
popped a wing.
At least you can still fly, right? Well, come on. Where's that fucking yak? Oh, there he is.
Hello, Nordic. As you can see, I'm missing something very important.
You're like 8K away. I can't really see you.
Oh. I can see you, but that's probably because you're a giant bomber. I mean, not the bomber attacker, you know.
Well,
They're so
he's
similar.
also not low. He's kind of like high.
Wait, he's at the same altitude as me.
Yeah, he's not. You can see him above the horizon line.
How am I gaining speed while missing a wing? This doesn't make sense. I guess that extra weight was just holding me down. There we go. Just remove both wings. Perfect.
It's got to do with airflow and angles. It's not that complicated. Actually, it is very complicated. What I mean is that it's not like, and what I'm saying is it's not some magical, imaginary thing.
You think War Thunder added that as a mechanism?
What?
Do you think War Thunder added that as a mechanism? Or
Added what
you were
as a
just talking about-
mechanism?
Well, you just explained.
What I said?
Never mind.
There's a lot of factors whenever it comes to physics and aerodynamics and stuff.
Is that in War Thunder? I mean, I don't know.
Well, it's gotta be if you're able to like not instantly die because you lost a wing.
Fair.
So note to self: when that thing loses its flaps, it loses all of its control surfaces,
That's probably not good.
That's weird.
and then it turned me on my side, and it wouldn't let me get out from being on my side, so I went to the ground.
Oh, there goes my 2 flaps. Whoops.
And you tried to raise them, or did it lose both of them?
I was slowing down, trying to come in for the landing, and it just like 2 seconds. It was just
Goodbye.
flaps gone.
Like
Goodbye.
both of them, or
Yes,
just one
I
of them?
saved myself.
All the control surfaces on both wings went whoop.
No, like did you lose both flaps?
Well, the good news is
Kill.
no one got the kill.
Not just the flaps, because the flaps are just a little. There's a little section on my wing that's the flap that for like takeoff and landing and combat. The whole from the wingtip all the way to the flaps, all the way to the center, like from the wingtip to the fuselage, all flap and control surfaces went kapoof. So I lost all control surfaces on both wings, to include my flaps. and other control surfaces.
I'm sorry, I was too busy ignoring you. No, I'm just kidding.
Dick.
No, I wasn't really.
Dun 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 dun. Missile incoming right side.
Yep.
Missile incoming right side.
Missile.
Missile.
What? You fucking missed me. Kidding me.
Warning. Warning. Pull up. Ground. Ground. Pull up.
I know it didn't proxy fuse because it wouldn't have went past me in the first place. Right, who's left? Anyways, it's not my first time fighting with missiles from the airfield coming after me. It's the first time I seen the missile go past me, and then it blew my wing off afterwards.
For Runzy. Runzy.
Oh, missile.
Ground. Ground.
Nordic,
What
what you doing?
I don't know.
Yes, kill the fuckers by giving them lots of hamburgers.
Hamburger.
User entered your channel.
Almost have AGMs.
Hello, Seth.
Hello.
Hello, Seth.
Hello there.
Hola, señor.
Hello, Seth.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
What are you doing?
Yo hablo español.
I was wondering what you were doing. Or what
Stuff.
everyone was doing.
Well,
Stuff. I'm stuff.
Oh right, I wanted to watch that replay from the other day.
well, Nordic wanted to try out 8.7 because he had a Buccaneer.
Dude, you laugh if we did.
They fixed ME-163's takeoff, Seth.
I didn't know there was a problem with it.
Damn.
You did. You just forgot.
No, I never used the M.
E44.
I never
Seth,
used
I
the
told you about it in
ME-263.
great detail when I tried to take it out a couple of times with us, and then, before and around that same time,
That's
you
fine,
knew
but I
about
never.
it. You just forgot.
No, I never cared
Yes,
because I
Seth.
didn't have one.
I told you and
So-
explained it to you, and you talked to me about it. You knew. There's a difference between actually having the vehicle and knowing something, Seth. You just forgot.
Okay, sure, I forgot.
He forgot.
He forgot.
He forgot.
Or
I
Q's just
forgot that he
crazy.
forgot.
Or Q's just crazy and talked to someone
Eh,
else
it's a
about
mix.
it.
Maybe it's a mix of both. You know.
Maybe. Oh,
Oh. What's
anyways, you you're gonna love this, but me, Nordic, and Scruffy yesterday went off with torpedo boats. I mean, with PT boats, basically, in a group. Took a point, then followed behind some destroyers that didn't know we were there. Remember that, Nordic?
That sounds
Yes.
amazing. Why
We
couldn't I
we,
imagine?
we snuck through a tunnel in an island and ambushed them like crazy.
Yeah. So 3 PT boats sunk, 2 destroyers, and damaged another. Before getting curb stomped, of course, because that was gonna
But it was worth it.
yeah, that was going to happen. But
We had a barbecue right before that too.
yeah,
Nice. Sounds awesome. I missed out.
yeah, you did. It was quite hilarious.
Why did
I'm
I
watching
miss
the
out?
replay. You weren't even there. It was early that day.
Nobody messaged me about it.
Eh.
Yeah,
You
that
can look.
app's not working, Seth.
Hey, Mr. Lightning, you want to come over this way and
I even
Mr.
tried putting in
White.
someone's address across the town with another, and I chose the location to be one that's next door to that. It still wouldn't do it.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I wish I could
Jacob?
help. But
Yes, I died.
already?
There was an F5 that shot me behind.
I'm gonna beat you.
yeah, I was the only one that didn't get a kill, mainly because I was the one that they
Curb
stomped
stomp
first.
first? Yeah.
Yeah, I was the one that got stomped first because I was the first one to go around the corner.
I'm sorry, Seth. Don't feel bad.
It,
At least I tried, and I finally, after like a
Well,
year of
I'm
trying,
gonna
got the
die.
app to work. It
I
just
think I'm gonna
wasn't
die.
fruitful. Yeah, you should. We're gonna blame everything.
All my friends died in the sky.
Let's blame Jacob for all of your problems right now. He took you to 9.3.
Ha.
Nordic, you gotta turn to the right, please. Just do a loop. Never mind. I was about to shoot the guy down, but a fucking phantom
Anyways, I
shot
need
me
to grind,
down.
so, anyways, I need to grind for some jets, so I'm gonna go.
That's what we're doing.
I know, but...
Sorry, Nordic. I was on my way to help you, but a phantom just fucking missiled me.
Oh, there's some ground targets here. I'll see if I can get them.
Well, I was right there. I was like a kilometer away from the guy. Let me go explain to him that I was joking.
Fucking, he won't even shoot me. He fucking crashes into me. It makes me crash into the ground. I hate fucking Skyrammers. He did it twice. He flew by, hit me, looped around, and then rammed into me again.
Yeah, well, Jacob shouldn't put you in those jet battles like that. Those were 9.7 and 10.0 jets.
It's not a matter. I was dodging the fire perfectly fine, but he's like, oh, you want to dodge the fire? I'll just ram into you. No, I can't use that plane because it's... That's what I don't get. I killed something, and the guy crashed it, caused me to crash, but I get penalized and I can't use my plane for 2 minutes.
Well, you weren't supposed to be there anyway. He brought out a 9.3 without telling anybody. So that's why I told him you should blame him for all your problems.
Douchebag. So, Seth, you want to do something with me and Q?
I don't know.
Planes?
I
Boats?
told him I was
tanks?
joking. He said he
You still
left
gotta work
because
on that
he
tank
wanted
destroyer?
to do it alone, but I said that's not really the truth. You just wanted to use your lightning. What's that? Oh,
Was that Seth? Yeah, if Seth still needs to do that tank destroyer thing.
Yeah, I do.
Great. Well, figure it out with Q if you're gonna join us and we're gonna do tanks or something. Have him invite you. I gotta go take a pee.
I don't mind.
Anyway, Seth, as I was saying, don't feel too bad. I mean, we tried that. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Anyways, I guess invite me.
Well, you don't want to?
What? I'm doing tanks.
I'm just
Thanks.
messing with you because you said, I guess, invite me.
I just know it's quicker when I do it by myself. That's all I know. Because then I can charge, get blasted, and not wait for anyone. But this is fine too. I'm doing tank destroyers, by the way, Q, not planes. Hello? Hello?
Mm,
Hmm.
yeah.
You understand what I mean, though?
Yeah. I feel really bad.
You shouldn't.
Well, I mean, maybe that too, but I meant health-wise.
Anyway. Please don't take me to 8-7 where I will be annihilated.
You won't be.
I will simply be curb stomped by main battle tanks. If they see me. I will curb stomp them if they don't, though. God help them if they don't see me. Right?
They won't be able to withstand your power. Don't underestimate my power.
Six, seven story.
Yeah, 6-7.
I'm ready.
Q's 8-7, by the way. Even though we're supposed to be 6-7. Oh, we are 6-7. Hooray, my internet's going garbage.
See, I told you it'd be fine. But no, somebody has to never believe me.
I have trust issues. You.
What?
Joking.
Since when could you not? Oh, wait.
Since when can you not oh yeah, that time.
I couldn't actually think of any time. I was just joking.
Pick
What?
it up. Yes, that time.
Yeah.
I said I
it's like-
couldn't. I said I couldn't actually think of a time, but I was just.
yeah,
just
I
joking.
trusted you whenever you rammed into me. There we go. When we were playing. And we became one plane.
Yeah,
because
but that was also your own fault.
I think that was a mixture of.
The directions given to me to come back onto him was backwards.
I was telling you from my relative position. You just didn't calculate that into your relative position.
I did, Seth. I was going the opposite direction as you, and I calculated that.
We were in simulator, by the way, so we couldn't really even see each other. So
Because we
I was
were
getting
in the clouds, yeah.
us getting that close actually was kind of well, we were very coordinated, let's just say that.
Oh, it was great. It was great coordination. Just the directions were backwards.
Here, it's a single pointer.
What's that?
Yeah, it's a single pointer. It
I
doesn't
know.
really matter because there's going to be people coming that way anyways, Nordic. There's
Yep.
things called flankers,
Yeah, and look where our whole team is.
including me.
Hooray!
I know full well what I'm doing. Not really, I'm pretending to know what I'm doing.
If Seth sticks with me, you won't have that die issue where he has to wait on me for so long.
And if you stuck with me, I wouldn't have that issue either, because we would both go in a massive, beautiful ball of flames at the same time.
So I'm gonna try to do a strategy I used to do on this. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Uncle Four Fingers!
I'm kind of having some issues.
Are you dead yet?
This is much more awkward.
Do you need my help?
No, you don't weigh enough to tow me.
In his own mind, he does.
I know. In my mind, he does too. But I try to face reality. Especially
You
when
mean-
I don't want to.
You mean you don't substitute your reality to insert your own?
Oh yeah, I definitely
Jeez.
do that.
Then just substitute reality.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that it doesn't get me very far if I do that at this current moment. So that's why I can't do it right now.
Just like how I believe hard enough planes can't hurt me. Until they do. Damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not here. Shh. There's no tank here. Oh god, no. Freaking turtle. Doomed turtles. Dead to rights. Had to be a doom turtle. Oh great. Our entire flank has collapsed. I got great news, Q. The entire flank collapsed. On the left side.
I got
No,
news
right
too.
side.
There's a helicopter over there. Nobody's shooting at it.
I got news. I'm in a plane.
Well, you know what to do. Free kill.
I know. Too bad this is like near jets, so it's gonna take about 30 minutes for me to get there.
I think that's the Swedish helicopter. Yep, yeah, it is.
Oh, is it dead yet?
Nope, it killed somebody.
Oh.
However, he is doing something stupid and just climbing up non-stop. Which means the more he climbs, the more people that can more easily see him.
Yeah. Can you mark where he is, sort of?
I don't know. At the helicopter spawn. I don't know. He's like towards their ground spawn. He's like somewhere above that.
Yeah, all I'm asking is like, because you see him.
I've been marking in his general direction. I can't do anything else.
I'm just looking for his,
Oh,
you know,
he's
spec.
down now. Somebody shot him down.
Okay. I was just looking for his spec. I can't, you know, physically see a spec.
Sometimes zooming out helps you see things better.
I know.
Sometimes zooming in helps too. Depends. He's gone now.
I have a light tank friend that I'm just making his life just lovely miserable. I just killed all of his,
You should be able to shoot through him with those cannons.
I did. I killed his, tank, some of his tank crew. I haven't got his engine yet, so it's just kind of like I'm shooting and then, you know.
They've added some sounds to a lot of these tanks. That's what it feels like. Maybe they didn't add the sound, they just like rebalanced it a little bit.
There we go. It was a T-96? 92. Look, I'm not that good at hitting things. It's a miracle. Most of my shots were hitting though. So I consider that a small miracle.
Well, practice eventually pays off.
Uh-oh. Good night, Q. Oh, God.
It looked like you hit that tree.
Barely. I clipped just the little teeny top of it.
It looked like your fuselage missed, but your rear tail part got caught on it. That's what it looked like to me.
Well, that's what you get for trying to dodge.
Takes
That's what you get
practice.
for... Oh, that's what you get for trying to duck and weave. I would have made it if that tree wasn't there. If you shot down that tree, it would have saved me. I'm blaming you.
Should have let me know first.
You should have just predicted my flight path.
I thought you done left, to be honest with you.
I thought I was dead, to be honest with you. Oh, he's dead now. Oh, I was hoping for a free kill. That Type 61 stole it from the both of us. Nordic?
Yeah.
I was gonna kill steal from you, and he killed steal from me. Or I'm trying to kill steal from you. What a jerk. I'll kill
It's
steal.
quite a set of circumstances.
Yes. You killed steal from me this time. Everyone's kill stealing from me.
I killed him because he killed me earlier.
Okay. You can have that. Ow, Nordic, he hurt me. Make him stop. You see what he did to my barrel?
Here comes the
He's-
planes.
Good night. Nordic, there's my dead corpse right there. I don't need that award anymore, though. Cried.
I got the whole team aiming at me now.
Thank God.
Oh, it took them 4 times trying to bomb me to get me finally.
I know I should have stayed where I was. And I know that I fucked up because I couldn't think straight. I know. Good job,
Bomb
Nordic.
protection,
job.
jerk.
Good job. Good job, Seth.
He thought I was being cute.
There's this guy that made a post about War Thunder. He said the double-barreled Panther, and he modified a Panther image and put 2 barrels on it.
Mm-hmm.
And really, he was just talking about the Flak Panther. You know, the AA Panther, the Flak Panther 341 or whatever.
Oh, there's this one clip I want you to see. It's
Fucking
hilarious.
clickbait motherfuckers.
Yes, but there's this one clip I want you to see because you'll laugh because it's just adorable. It's some guy in one of those ankle biter tanks hiding in a parking lot full of cars. How funny is that?
Yep.
Just yep.
Yes, Seth. I was focusing on something. Well, send it to
Not
me if you
focusing
want.
hard enough.
Well, I went to scissor this guy, and then the plane just went straight and then disappeared, and I realized that he got killed. I wasted all that energy when I'm trying to rush to the airfield because I got hit in the engine and the oil.
That's cute. I love it when people die like that.
Yeah, he got shot by the ground, say spay or something.
Yeah, it's good. He needed to die.
Dude, I did something awesome just now. I saw an M56 going down the road. I did a spray at him and then dived to fire the rocket that pulled out, and my shots hit the M56 and killed him while I was already leaving.
Did you apologize to him?
Hell no.
Good job. But you should probably apologize.
It was his fault for driving out in the open like he's Speedy Gonzalez.
What if he was Speedy Gonzalez?
Then it's his own fault then. How dare he be Speedy Gonzalez and not include us?
I don't know.
Hmm.
There you go, Q.
Oh, I've done stuff like this before too.
Holding your breath, right? The entire time? Don't you look at me. Although I will say he's a bit of a jerk because he doesn't help whoever that other guy is shooting at, but also he is an ankle biter and he probably wouldn't survive that encounter.
Yeah, considering all the other tanks that are literally watching his direction, he can't do anything anyway if he wants to survive.
Look at me. I am nothing. I am a I am a car. Yes, a car. You'll never know. I never know. I'm just a car. Right?
Hmm.
Right, Q?
I said, yeah. I didn't pick me up because I vocalized it instead of
Mhm.
actually saying it.
And I mean, that would technically lock down a cap for a little bit
Or-
until
You did
someone.
Yeah,
6-7?
that guy's
Or
obsessed
Yeah,
with
three?
it.
6-7.
I think
6-7.
that guy's obsessed with Italian small vehicles because he's got a lot of other videos about them.
I didn't look. I just thought that was funny, and then
I didn't look
whatever.
either. I saw it in the pop-up when the video ended.
I mean, that is a strategy. Just pretend you don't exist. That is a good strategy.
Oh God!
Are you ready, Nordic?
Yeah, I was adjusting my lineup.
Yeah, 6-7. I didn't get any kills.
I
Well,
got
I did get
2.
kills, but just not what I wanted. Yeah, I got 2 kills too. I got an air
Yeah.
kill from a ground vehicle and a ground kill from an air vehicle.
I had this Sherman I could have smacked, but I kind of went brain dead. My brainulus is lacking proper nutrients to function at a peak efficiency.
Ooh, oh. What? Isn't this super snipey map?
Kind of.
Oh boy.
I'm going to see.
I'm going...
You should follow me.
No, I have my own plans.
Maybe you should include us in there next time.
Maybe if I remember the map.
I told you which one it was.
I can't remember. I always remembered as a single point map.
That's why I told you what it was.
I am a bush. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, I am one with the trees.
Yes. 1,000? That's close enough. Come on, someone, expose yourself. I need a good side shot of you. Oh boy, there's people with rockets. Of course there's people with the rockets. There's always a bimp. When wouldn't there be a bimp? Alright, Q?
Mm-hmm.
Russians are always gonna play a bimp because the rockets are better than what they should be.
Are they though?
It's better than their guns.
I mean, for what they're fighting, the rockets are like decent, but against us, they're not as effective. Right, Nordic? Nordic and I was in the. Nordic and I were in Tiger 2s. And they hit us. They hit me with like 4 of them, and I shot them and killed them. And then one dude. No wait, that was the Heat FS. I was hit with the rocket twice and shot him. That's right. It is what it is.
急げ
Ouch.
こんなところを狙われるわけにはいかない
You need a hand? You're welcome.
Damn. I hate you.
この戦果は大きいぞ
Oh, just
Oh, me?
there.
Why would anyone hate little old me?
装填完了
Oh, I hated that T26E11. He's a jerk. Shut out my barrel.
That is rude. Mark him.
He's dead. He's right there though, but he's a freaking fireball now. Ow. There's these guys I can't actually hit because all there is their turret poking out at me. So I can't actually do anything.
Mark him again. I'll see if I can get him. I don't see anybody there though.
He's blinking.
Oh, I know.
I'm
Let's
hitting
see.
him, but all I can hit is his turret, and German shells can't actually pin a turret, so.
At range?
No, Seth just sucks.
No, I'm hitting their turret flat on. Shatter on impact, 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 shatter on impact. and shatter on impact again, just for good measure. But that's all I can hit is their turret. I can't hit the body. If I could hit the body, I'd kill them.
I shoot your turrets all the time.
I'm shooting at the turret straight on, flat surface
Then
too.
load APCR then.
All I have is AP. All I have is
I know.
APBC and guess I'll load the other round. I have heat.
Keo to your left.
I know. Down the road, right?
Got left side, yeah, down the road to the left.
Yep, I already know. I think there's a guy around this side too. Yeah, that's their spawn over there. That's their spawn point.
Damn. There was one game where I popped out of a corner and scared a ally so bad he shot at me. Because he was expecting an enemy to come out of there, but I decided to come out of that spot.
Oops. Aimed for the... Didn't aim where I was thinking I was aiming.
I only have like 5 shells left.
Man, there's a puma over there. You see that guy?
I
That
didn't
guy's
get a
got
single
7
kill this game.
kills. Then 7 assists and a capture.
John's here.
Hey, John. You see that guy using the puma? Look at his
I just got back.
No, I heard you breathe.
No, I just got back.
Just
Tired,
got one.
hungry, and hurty.
Oh, somebody said they're hungry? Oh man, I have like brother in arms now. John says I'm eating though. I'm like, oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I try to stock up as much as I could on freezer stuff in bulk every month, so I don't have to have a constant, but I don't eat it a lot. Like once a day, maybe once every other day.
Wish I had some lasagna.
And I get things that have high in fat and all that, so Levi, you're not going the fuck outside. One, I can't even go back the fuck up or down the stairs right now. Two, I'm too damn hungry to be fucking doing this shit. And my leg says no.
He immediately poops and pees on the floor.
Just as it is.
Mm-hmm.
What's the difference? He won't listen to me anyways. He'll do it anyways right after I get done taking his ass out. Does it all the time. Really poops once or a little bit, and then I take him back in, and literally an hour later, I go the fuck with an empty cup of coffee, come outside of my room, and what do I smell and what do I see? So my dog knows it too, cause he'll lay there on the couch, sees me, and will start fucking shaking. Like, oh shit, you know, shaking in fear, cause he knows he's probably done something he's done after so many times I've already told him. Whooped his ass for. He knows this too. But at this point, I'm somewhat brain dead because one, heat sickness, and the fact that I was helping my aunt and uncle move out. The one from Illinois, they're in the same building complex, but now they're moving away, so it's just gonna be me here.
Oh boy.
They're like, we're just moving down the street. I'm like a couple blocks down the way. For a person that doesn't really get out a lot in the sun, that's a mission. Mission impossible. I don't knuckle down your sin. Well, from Illinois, they don't understand shit. But my aunt and uncle that, you know, after Granny passed, you know, took up the reliever of taking care of the, you know, somewhat brain damaged family member. Not that bad, it's just I know my own self, trust me. Doctors don't even need have to because I don't trust their asses much. I rarely go to the hospital. Unless I really, really need to go. And I'm in so much pain that that's where I start crying and begging for them to take me to the hospital. Only time you'll see me actually crack. Other than that, my family already knows I'm always in constant pain. That's just a daily basis thing for me. Because my back is so fucked up, but I'm still active. And I shouldn't be really active because I get a really bad fucked up back. The things I do can't stop. That's what I've been doing since I was a kid, and I've always enjoyed those damn fucking activities. Like,
You can't stop me, and then your back breaks.
I know,
Your back's
right?
like, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to pull the lever here.
Yeah, actually, they're
Wrong lever, punk!
Wrong lever. Yeah, we know that one. Used to do that little joke. No, VA did do an X-ray from my back, but I missed it. Oops. Because they're worried more of my lower back is fusing with my pelvis and shit.
What spawn are we going to?
Back problems have been more and more.
The one on the
No.
north side, the right side. Northeastwards. The top one. Not the
The
bottom one.
The one that isn't on the bottom.
Oh, and I
The
forgot to
other
tell
one
you
in which
this,
is not
Seth.
bottom one.
I canceled it.
You
Oh, there's a
canceled
Panzer
it?
3.
Oh yeah.
There's
I had a
I just saw a
feeling it's
Panzer
gonna
3
take
drive by.
fucking forever, so still.
Try another website then.
I will PT ideal.
Hey, Seth.
If not, I'll just wait until the first.
I just saw a Panzer 3 drive by, Seth.
Have you tried fries?
Oh,
Fry's
Fry's
does-
Electronics. Oh god, that's been forever.
I
Oh,
think Fry's
thanks,
is out of
Senator.
business.
Is yeah. I'm like,
We had a
They had good
actual
deals there.
storefront one here.
I know where I came from, where I lived at, there was one there too.
They had good deals.
Like I said last time, man, it's been fucking like fucking I don't know what.
Those are the
Yeah, they
guys
had
that I
good-
ordered my water cooler from a while
10
back for the
10
video
to
card.
11 years now since I've been in California for Fry's. Like,
Yeah,
They
I
used to
ordered a
be
water
too-
cooler from them.
wow.
There used to be 2 fries where I live, but I'm fairly sure both shut down. And I think it went out of business.
You're just gonna have to check, man. See, look online, see if they're still open.
Well,
Because
think of it this way,
I
a
ordered
lot
from
of-
them online about a few years
Well,
ago.
there's always Amazon.
That's where- That's where he was trying to get it from.
New Egg?
Price wise. This is why I'm like, I'm probably better off just waiting until the first, but actually have a little more money on hand.
Why don't you see
I
if
don't
fries
have
is
to
still
plug my
open?
V8, my
'Cause,
fucking conditioner, because they're like, why do you need more money for? Okay.
A few places are starting to do summer sales right now.
This is
So
why
you might
I'm
wanna look it
like,
up.
I don't really want to wait until it's like, oh, means you're gonna send your money back because it's tax credit.
Tell them that
Probably
you
just
love
find
them.
somewhere that would actually send shit. Cause I have membership. I have membership in Volleyball too. So hey.
See if fries is still open. I ordered from them online like a few years ago.
And I think last time I seen.
I never got
they
to
were
receive
still
it though
around
because I
was just
thought
the
I-
net.
what happened with
net version.
what happened with Miranda.
They haven't seen anything about who have the stores up. So, last time I checked, when I thought about fries, electronics. I'm like, that was on the net. That was it. That's like a year or so ago.
No,
I'm
Rise is gone.
Yeah, that's what
gone?
I thought.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I figured they went the way of the dodo.
I checked the website and it's got a, hey, we went bankrupt and we owe people money.
Oh.
That's literally their website just has that letter on it.
I was gonna try to shoot him in the track for you. Maybe
I shot him.
Maybe waste my only HE shell set.
By the way, Q, I shot him in the track.
Well,
I saw you
Right,
shot him
yes,
through the
go.
hole out where the track is. I didn't see you actually hit him in the track though. Well, you kind of did, but what I meant was is that part that you're aiming for him was part of the body too.
Yeah, that's
I thought
where
that
I'd
was
like
a pretty
to
good
hit.
shot.
That's where I'd like to hit whole track body. Somewhere in between the track and the hole.
Yeah,
some
that was a pretty good one.
Fries, electronics, man.
He scares me a bit, I'm gonna be honest.
Hey Nordic, what you could do is back up back to back with me, because there's probably gonna be a guy that's about to come up
Behind us! Behind us now! Behind us!
Yep, see.
I took the shot for you guys. Haha.
Well, you're the only one with... Okay, he's gonna kill us all. Q!
Hold on, I'm busy.
Booze right there. Don't
Well,
know.
you're dead.
何も
I
持
know.
What's about to happen?
No, hey, no. You don't know that.
My track is gone, by the way.
I'm sorry, Seth. Something came up. Hold on. I will. Thanks.
Oh, my back.
Did I...
Fuck.
I'm dead.
No,
Why are you
it's okay,
sniffing the
right?
shit out of me? But... Was it because your daddy was running around like a crazy person earlier, all over my ass too? Smell him?
Anyways, that's what I was trying to tell you, Nordic. As soon as I was saying someone's gonna be coming behind
Yeah.
us, it's fucking...
Too late.
Yep. You got us all killed, Nordic.
Yeah, it's
I'm
all
dead.
Nordic's fault.
Q kind of got us killed by not turning around in time, but it wasn't his fault.
Yeah, I had to go AFK. I had to...
He got 3 kills and he didn't deserve it, though.
Nope.
Nordic, you were the only one to be able to do anything, by the way.
I tried to traverse, but slow traverse.
What I do, whenever there's something around me...
Oh, they have rockets and missiles and things.
No,
Yeah.
they don't. That's
No.
that's one of
I know.
those...
It's a rocket.
It's a bottle rocket.
That, Nordic, that is World War II technology.
I know. I was just like, oh, a rocket. Okay.
Okay, as long as you're aware, that's World War II technology you were hit
What?
by.
Oh.
Oh, my back.
Yeah, that one was made. Yeah, it uses rockets that were made in like Russia.
Yeah, it Anyways, you were hit by World War One. Well, a little after World War One technology, probably. It's not the greatest.
No, it's not. It can barely carry its own weight.
Where's Graph at?
I don't know.
Yeah, I got it like this.
Graph's like this.
So Nordic, when someone's coming around, that's a threat. What you want to do? What I try to do is focus on getting the gun around. So I just like move the hole, like in neutral.
Oh, it's reversing the turret and moving, turning the hull at the same time.
But when
I'm
you're
trying
doing
to
it
get
neutral
tur-
though. You said you were reversing.
Well, I was in the middle of reversing to back up away from you guys so you guys could move. Because
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh, I'm too close because you guys are casemates. So I was like, if I butt myself up against you guys like that, you guys can't move. So I
Yeah,
was
I'm
backing
out.
up, and you said that. And
I'm
I
just
started
about
to
out.
turn.
It's just scraps.
You wanna know what's the funniest part, Nordic? Whenever you died, guess what happened to me?
What?
You blew out my, Got him.
See, I put a hat on it.
What? What?
See, it's got a hat.
Okay.
Not that one. This is a watch.
Goodbye.
It's really long.
There you go.
See you.
Okay.
That's a cheap watch.
Oh, dude. When you do that, you're like, I'm like,
You know, it's actually pretty entertaining to watch your dog eat quesadillas. Then you start tearing it apart into pieces.
Cheese is not good to feed the dogs.
A little bit's not bad, but
Yeah, a whole quesadilla, that much grease and cheese is. He gonna have some shits later.
Oh, dude, he just gets to make crumbs. I just give him the end.
Okay. I was like, he gives crumbs. That's one thing. I thought you were giving him a whole chunk of quesadilla. I was like, don't fucking do that.
no. What you gotta do is get one of those blocks of cheese.
there, you lost your freaking.
I mean, I had like a pound of fucking sliced monster cheese, and
Oh, I'm
dude,
dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
I
I'm dead.
know,
I'm dead.
I'm
Dead.
I
Oh,
marked my dog
oh,
away from my
shit.
room because this nigga would be begging for that, and I'd be like, you ain't getting none of this.
弱点はここだな。
Oh god, Q. Use my corpse.
Or Nordic.
Time to use some powder. Play some powder toy. La 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 la. Tell me whenever we lose. La 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 la.
I'm sorry, I died again. I was getting pulled away by by somebody.
Are you out?
Well, I'm in my Google Blitz. That was a pretty good dodge, Seth. You're getting better at it. I usually end up dodging some of those myself.
It didn't matter. Whether I dodged it or not, I just gave someone else the kill.
Yeah, but it's still an improvement.
I also think I rammed into you and you're actually the one who killed me. But
No.
I suspicious.
No, I wasn't that close behind you.
Yes, you were.
No, I was behind the dead one. The dead tank going to the left. And then, I saw
That
the
was
missile
my
coming
dead
and I tried
tank.
to shoot at it, but didn't realize that part of the bridge was in my way. It says like now I was the dead tank. Could you imagine if that was true? Could you imagine if he was like, if I was legit like,
No, kid, that was legitimately my dead tank.
no, there's a
That
dead
was
tank
my,
next to you, Seth.
Yeah, that was mine.
Oh,
That was my previous life.
oh, I thought you meant like I
No.
got confused about when you were out, like, you know.
No, that was my previous life. That was once the next one besides the whirlwind.
Everyone's waiting on you, Seth.
I am back. Did we lose?
Yeah, I've been waiting on you for like 6 hours.
I doubt that. Has anyone ever told you your perception of time is very messed up?
Yeah. Well, it's true if you count from like not just whenever you came in today.
What do you mean? I was on yesterday.
That
Nordic, was
wasn't what
I on yesterday?
that wasn't what I said, Seth. I said I haven't seen you in 6 hours. I specific things.
That's not what I heard in my brain. That's not what my brain wanted to hear.
Well, tell me that you love my arms.
You would have thought. Yeah, Nordic, it was yesterday that we did the whole surprise on that ship. On those 3 ships.
Yeah, I was so left out.
You weren't even there, so you couldn't be left out because you were asleep. So it was impossible for you to be left out.
I seen you conspiring against me.
You were doing something far more
It's
important.
better than perspiring.
I know, but whenever I got on, nobody was here. It was like 5 p.m.
I went to sleep.
Yeah,
Tired.
Seth wasn't on for very long.
I was on for a little bit.
In relative terms, like in relative to what you normally, when you're on playing, like you were only on for a little bit. And then
We did like a few
Scruffy.
games.
Yeah.
It was me. It was me and Scruffy. Then you joined in after like the 3rd or 4th game between me and Scruffy. And then yeah.
Sometimes it's faster to stop than use the neutral transmission than try to hold the turn key and wait for it to activate neutral steering.
You talking to me?
I'm talking to whoever's listening.
Oh, okay. The crickets were listening. I was too focused on something.
How about you, Nordic?
I'm getting shot.
Okay, good.
Okay, have fun with that. What did you do, Nordic? Did you try to stop?
No, I came around the corner and they got my track.
Ah, yes. That death.
He wanted to scoot the hell out of there. That's what he wanted to do.
If I was next to you, Nordic, I would have told you. I would have risked my life to tow you. That make you feel better?
Yeah.
Or I would have stood in front of you and got killed because this thing has no armor. Okay,
That says the weirdest untrue things.
alright, then why does this thing die immediately when it gets hit? And the
The last time you said that, you bounced
Overy.
everyone on the enemy team all at the same time.
no, I did,
So
and
I'm not even going there. I have it recorded.
no, you don't.
Just have to sift through thousands of other recordings to find it.
By the way, that M41 right there, he's annoying, popping so much smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you agree?
Yeah. Someone needs to take that away from him.
Yeah. Coming around the backside of the building, didn't pay attention.
Poor
Well,
Nordic.
Well, Nordic, tell that to the wife and children of your tank crew. I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't paying attention, so now they're all buried in a.
I had looked over there, and then I was like, okay. I was watching there. Nobody's there. Okay, I'm focusing on over by C instead. As soon as I switch, an IS-2 comes around the corner.
Tell them I wasn't paying attention, so now they're all buried in a tin box, a lunch box.
That's not enough. Not keep looking.
No, that's not a good one. John, look up a Corsair airflow, I think. Called a Corsair 1 airflow? Yeah, Corsair 1 airflow.
We're one of the bushes.
Look at that poor guy. I killed him.
I seen. I waited to
made
see
me
if you were going to
happy.
shoot him before I did.
That made me happy.
I would have shot him sooner.
That feels like a vengeance kill.
That's a British plane, Seth. So yes, you killed a British tank.
That felt slightly spiteful.
It was very spiteful. That guy spawned in that plane, that slow-ass plane, flew all this way. Just gritting his teeth. The whole way here. Just so he can bomb us. And now he's leaving, see?
That makes me happy, though.
Ow! Something's over there shot me. Oh, there he is. He put eyeballs on it. I got his loader. Damn, Seth, you could have just strafed those guys. Talk about overkill.
I wanted to get rid of my bombs because there's an enemy plane up.
Up.
Well, good job then.
So, of course, I got a lot of mid towers, but no full towers.
There should be a full tower.
There's 3 different ones.
Jeez, I'm losing track of these guys. That's annoying.
Somebody's rusty.
It's not rusty. I'm too busy talking to them. Fine. It's fine. I'm only partially crazy. Okay.
Except for me.
That's my job, not yours. Thank you.
Damn it! I didn't see this fucking dead tank in front of me when I was trying to drive forward to shoot that plane, and I was running into it. I was getting confused by I wasn't shooting like I thought I would be.
車両を捉えた。
Man, I am so rusty at shooting planes, I tell you. Nordic.
How bad are the planes right now, Q?
Well, I've shot 3 down. There should be 2 more up, I think. So they're so-so. I think you should be okay as long as you keep an eye out.
Yeah. Yeah, John, I can't really look it up because my internet is complete hot garbage right now.
I can look it up. My internet's great. Well, except when it doesn't want to be.
There we go. Now I can load.
Because, like, the
Yeah.
ISP told me the signal here to the modem's kind of bad. A lot of the time, sometimes. I don't know.
Looking for a case.
I know.
Oh, the big old Yag Tiger.
In every single case I've
Yeah,
seen that's a ATX full tower.
There's a
Every
plane
single one
coming
I've seen,
somewhere.
he says no to so far, so
Oh, it's ours. It's a 262.
apparently not enough airflow.
Yeah, you may just have to get that smaller case. If I can find the right one, it's like a.
Did I just
Force air-
bounce?
If I can just go for a normal ATX,
Oh my god, Seth. Someone made a bad shot
That'll
on
be
my
fine.
Google Blitz on the turret and
13%.
bounced off of the side of it.
just so you know.
Like, from. Like, he hit the backside when he was aiming to my left side. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
And it bounced.
My whole thing is I don't want to fucking wait a whole fucking shitload of time just for a case to build my.
I know. John, I know. It's just
How do you like the new
Believe it,
sounds,
you.
Seth?
They're okay. I like the new ship. Have you seen the new ship replay cam?
Yeah, I was talking to Scruffy about it before you were on. Because remember, we updated it before you? Yeah, we were actually discussing it.
That poor guy got a rude awakening.
Anyways, all the different sounds, they've revamped some of the distant gunshot sounds and stuff like that. Of course, you've probably already noticed, right, Seth?
Yeah, I haven't liked them really.
Well, it does sound a little better than before. Some of the distant sounds were like so-so.
Where am I getting shot from?
I don't know.
I just seen that Gundam one.
From your front.
Is that a tank? Yes, it was.
Anyways, now that I've got to hear more of the sounds, I actually like it.
You start shooting right there with your guns, please.
Well, you see, there's a guy with the bombs that are trying to come towards you, so I'm kind of keeping him away by scaring him.
敵車両を
And
捉
now I
えた。
shot him down. You're welcome.
Well, this guy right here has basically no armor and is just Google bit spotter.
Well, point at him again, I guess.
Or this guy. There's a guy right here, Q. Q, 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 Q,
Hold on,
Q,
hold
Q,
on, I'm
Q.
trying to get aim on him.
そうだ。それ
I
でいい。
can't shoot through the solid objects.
Yeah, you can if you believe hard enough.
それでいい。
What is that, by the way?
I think it's, looks British. I think it's the QF, Ram.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He has no armor.
敵車両を捉えた。
Yeah, I have that. It's just a gun mantlet. I mean, a gun plate.
Yeah, I didn't figure he had much armor.
I mean,
oh,
oh.
there's a guy moving right there.
I can't aim that well, by the way.
There's a guy right there moving back and forth like a jerk. I can't wait till another British plane comes and drops a bomb on my face.
Well, I already shot that one down.
There's a guy right
Oh,
here.
I see. I can pin that. That's like a light tank.
Yosh, nerai dori da.
Oh, there's a Japanese one there too. Let me do a quick scan of the sky. Set? Yep. Okay.
I whiffed.
Oh, that's dead. The hell was that guy?
He's right behind a tree for me, so I can't see. Can you knock down this tree?
Yeah.
Thank you. I see him now. Right when my shell got there, he got killed by an Yag Tiger.
Yag Panther. Yeah, I seen. Set.
I know, I see him, but I'm reloading, so I can't do anything.
Fuck, I can't aim. My hand's jerking around.
損害警備何も問題ない分かったまずいな
I'm sorry. I'm just whiffing bad.
How do you think I feel? I can't even aim straight. I try to aim at him, my hand jerks up. I try to aim down to compensate, my hand jerks down. Fucking nerves screwed up. Also, I was pulling back so I could focus on shoot down the plane.
Hey, can you? Thank you.
Yeah, fucking hell, man. Oh, this hurts so bad. Oh no,
Up,
Seth. I had him too.
I know you did. And I just couldn't stop moving forward.
You just couldn't stop.
I like that guy's immediate instinct.
Oh, he
The
knows he's
very
in trouble.
The absolute moment he shot at me and I started to move toward him. he
Hey,
just
the B
pops
point's
up.
being captured.
I can't do
Yeah,
anything
that's
about
one of my favorite things about being in tanks with decent armor is seeing people's reaction.
it. He's just killed my commander. I see the. Ah, yeah. There's not much. To be fair, I'm in a bad position. It's a miracle how long we've been alive, for what we've, sat here doing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. He's trying to use like HE on you or something.
They're just everywhere shooting at me.
No. You made them mad.
Yeah, we stopped them from overrunning the spawn.
Oh, that was the
basically.
guy. That's the same guy that was mad. Remember
That
earlier you
bombed me?
killed a guy and he came in a bomb and then I shot him down in the
Mhm.
plane?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was him. He
Mhm.
came back in another British tank.
How you doing, Mr. Kugel?
Well, I'm getting shot, that's for one thing.
いいかここが正念場だ
Hey, there's a Japanese tank right here.
Just petty shot. That was a petty shot.
I bounced more shots than I planned for.
But I did put us in a bad position. Just a funny position,
Yeah,
really.
but if I was any other spay, I would have died because I got hit so many times and bounced so many shots that I wouldn't have. I didn't expect to live. Like,
I didn't expect to live as long as I did. I actually went in there expecting death.
well, in the Yag Tiger, I would expect death, but I would expect there to be like a minute before death because everyone's spaced out. Everything's so spaced out in the tank that it's hard for. Man, I got so many awards. Holy hell. What are the requirements for the tank destroyer kills? It still says only 5.
You have to be in a tank destroyer, and then
I
you gotta get a
know.
kill.
But do you need a certain percentage of activity or something?
Nope, you just need to be in a German tank destroyer. That's your only requirement. A German tank destroyer, and that's really it. It has to be a certain BR. I mean, rank.
Well, Seth, we're at
Wow.
6-7. I mean, you honestly think I don't have any rank 3s?
Guess what I forgot?
Ammo.
You see the turret moving? You see, that's a problem. You get out your welder, and we're just gonna make a Tiger 2 tank destroyer, German tank destroyer. We're just gonna weld it down.
Turrets? I don't need those.
Someone's gonna be very confused when they see that the fact that
Enclosed
this
casemate? Yes, thank you. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Oh boy, it's a British tank next to us.
Watch it be the same guy, Maro Extreme Gamer.
No, it's not him. The guy's name was like Bisco or some shit like that.
Which spawn?
You picked the right one, Nordic.
It picked it for me.
Okay, it do.
You can see us on
It-
the map when we spawn, I thought.
Not before I spawn.
If you click
No, you
spectate
can't.
real quick and go back, you can. Or maybe
Yeah,
it's
but
not
that's
that way
You're
anymore.
asking way too much.
Yeah, he is. He does like to ask way too much out of a lazy people.
Well,
like
I'm
me.
I'm just telling you it's something you can do. When you say something that's factually wrong, I'm just gonna let you know. Be like, hey man, you know you could do this, right?
No, it wasn't factually wrong. I said from the spawn screen.
You said there's no way, and I
There's no
just
way.
told you.
There's no way for me to see you
In
on
the spawn screen, there's a
on the
button
spawn
that
screen.
says spectate.
Yeah, but that would mean I would have to leave the spawn screen to go to spectate. Therefore, I would no longer be
Spectate.
on the spawn screen. So therefore, I was correct because I
Spectate
wouldn't be
is on the
screen.
spawn screen and is part of the spawn screen because to
Yeah.
battle is on the bottom right side, regardless if you're in spectator or not. You can spawn in regardless if you're in spectator mode.
Oh.
I'm saying from the spawn map screen without clicking on anything. I cannot see you.
That scared me, Q. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I watched that watchtower fall, and I was like, oh no. Hey, look, one of the German prison camps, aka slave camp.
You know, I looked up some field, like, you know, where they like put armies up and stuff like that, and it looked very similar to this.
You are correct.
I was like, whoa, I didn't even realize that. It's like this could be kind of just an army base.
Could be.
Could be, but it looks more POW-y. The razor wire kind of gives it, well, I guess not enough watchtowers, but it does feel a little bit.
敵車両を捉えた。装填完了。
I feel. That swing tower, that swing fire, kind of, he's a brave boy.
He's got less armor than everybody.
Well, he's got a different kind of armor. It's called speed.
He's not that fast. I was faster than him.
Rest in peace. No way, he's still alive. Did you shoot me?
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, Nordic.
There's a guy up on that hill trying to aim at you guys, and I took care of him. Because I'm fab. My hand's hurting really bad because of like the position I'm forced to hold the mouse in.
Nordic, just leave those alone.
You guys might want to sit still for a second. There's planes flying over.
Nordic, why are we together when there's planes flying over?
Oh, Nordic, I'm not that.
Our house.
I'm not as interested in V Rising as I was before. I'm still curious about it. I'll mess around with it again sometime. But it's not looking as appealing as it did before because, like I mentioned to you before, why I'd have to check it out, because according to the Steam page, it sounds a lot more looking interesting. But when I start touching it, it starts giving these vibes like it's just another one of those Rust games. But it does have a co-op mode, so that's a thing. There is PvE. But, you got, whenever you build your base and stuff like that, it has, like, decay and stuff like that, just like those did. Just like those do.
Nordic just got F4U.
I know. He drove out there.
I got fooked up.
He drove out. I watched
He
it.
got-
I couldn't do anything. I was terrified.
I'm gonna go cap this point. I'm expecting bombs and love.
Yep, here comes one now. This is not
That's
a good
good.
time to,
It's the
Also,
perfect time.
also the enemies that captured A and B are coming this way, so...
And
Oh, left side.
and I'm playing a different game, Q.
My head
actually kinda-
hurts.
I kind of want to die because I'm in the exact wrong tank for what I need to be doing. That being said, I'm not going to give away a free kill. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Oh, we got a glitchy boy.
No, that's telekinesis.
Okay. Either way. you
Some
know.
of my best kills with the Egg Panther is just me pushing and then taking advantage of the speed. What I like to do is drive up by someone and then yank it to the side and shoot them in the side.
I'm expecting to keep my left clear.
Nope, I'm gonna get shot in the right side as I go across this rock.
Okay. Well.
I guess not.
By the way, this update feels very glitchy. Just so you know.
It feels more stable than it did before. For me.
For me, I'm just getting these weird artifacts glitching across the screen.
Artifacts.
Yeah, like ghost-looking tanks or ghost-type things, stuff like that.
I think I had something like that for a while. And it started to come back worse in the last update, but this update, it's a lot better. I don't see floating tracks either. And
I saw floating.
also... And
I saw,
it's more stable feeling. And
I'm getting more crashes, and I'm getting more
I'm not getting any artifacting though.
artifacting this update.
Last update I had a ton of artifacting when I didn't have any before. Where those like shit
Seth?
like stretched across the screen and stuff.
Yeah, Seth, yesterday when we were playing ships, you said something about something when we were on one of the capture points, and then I started
Yeah.
seeing those ghost boats too.
Yeah,
Well,
it was
that
just- it
always
was
that
just
used
this-
to always happen. to me.
Chunks of them, chunks of ghost boats.
Yeah, it's just like
That used to always
modules.
that used to always happen to me in Naval. I'd have to restart the game because it would start like glitching things out after. But recently it hasn't been happening anymore.
Wait, was happening big time, right, Nordic?
Yeah.
Well, I'm
I
glad.
think even Scruffy had it going on because he mentioned like, "What the hell was that?"
Well, I'm
Oh,
glad.
oh, never mind.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I used to see it all the time. I just got used to it. And then after playing ships, if I played tanks, I would see like parts of tanks floating above me and shit. And like sometimes I'd look a certain way and I'd see a shadow of a tank over me and I'd look up and it'd be gone. But ever since these last, the naval has been okay. Naval's been alright these past couple of times.
I bet it's something to do with AMD and Intel.
I'm
Well,
using
you use
I'm
AMD
using
or
Intel.
Oh,
And I have an Intel
Okay.
Core or Intel processor and an NVIDIA
Yeah.
graphics card.
yeah, I do too. Good night. Someone. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was going too fast for
Boo,
that to
boo,
affect
boo,
me.
boo. Oh, God.
Yeah, I was going too fast for that to affect me. That's why I didn't stop, because I knew I could tell where he was coming. Because I saw
you
a
don't,
shadow.
You don't understand. I got close. to
I
that.
know. I seen.
My entire tank was sent for. Why? He really wants us. I haven't received that much bomb mini presents in a while. You should actually say stop sending so many presents in chat. I don't need all these presents. Give them to someone else.
Sir, it's not Christmas or my birthday. Please stop sending me presents.
Eh.
I said I don't need all these presents. It's not Christmas.
And I don't swing that way, sorry.
I want to see someone on their team be smart and say, but you've been a good little boy. Ah, no one's gonna say anything. How sad.
That guy's using the Christmas smoke.
Oh, someone. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's fine.
They're on
John.
C.
I'm just
Hey, look, a
enjoying your
rattle.
presence inside
Rattle,
of your
rattle.
games. My imaginary mind. Oh, M26. Can I get him?
I don't care. Kill him. Butcher him. Unless I get there first, then I'm gonna kill him.
Ah, damn it. He turned as soon as I shot and I got his track.
Got his barrel. Go again.
Yeah, he just machine gunned my track apart. I'll go again. I'll get him. I have to get him in the mantlet.
Yeah, I'm kind of just.
I missed his ammo, but I took out some of his crew.
I can't really hurt him. I'm shattering on impact like a madman.
I'm not. Seth, I already killed his crew, so you're not going to have any effect. It might look like you're shattering, but you're actually penetrating and just not affecting anything. You know?
I guess I was shooting his gun mantlet.
Yeah, I was too. I was penetrating. You penetrate too. But I already
No.
killed his turret crew, so when you penetrate the turret and you don't do any damage, it just shows nothing happening. Doesn't mean that it shattered or bounced. It just means nothing was destroyed that wasn't already.
I've always shot them in the mantlet with this gun and it just shatters.
It's just your imagination, Seth. I always penetrate. I'm using the
I
same gun
always
as
shatter.
you. This is the same exact gun, Seth.
I know it's the same exact gun. And I just shatter because I suck.
You think you shattered.
No, I definitely shatter. There is no thing.
I
am
just shot through his
shattering.
gun mantlet in the same spot where I killed that guy, and nothing happened. It looked like nothing happened. That's because the guy was already dead, and I didn't hit anything else. I overpinned his turret, Seth.
I generally shoot there. And I
Yeah,
think
that's
the
where I
problem.
was shooting him. I had killed his loader or something like that.
I did nothing. And I have died at doing nothing. Like, I hit there like 8-10 times and nothing happens. and then he just kind of turns around and shoots me.
Let me know when I can shoot him.
敵車両撃破
Now.
I saw hit markers, so I just went ahead and shot.
まずいな装填完了
I don't
I
like
want to
where
help
I am.
you repair. I want to help you repair.
Oh, sorry. Behind us, Nordic. Can I have him?
No, we can't.
Someone
Let
just.
go. I made it all the way there just to get bombed with you guys.
Thank you, Nordic. It was so nice actually having someone join
So,
us
Seth,
in our grand cremation.
We killed PP Actual, and this friend, this guy called Flying Potty came and bombed us. You hear me?
Yeah.
Come on, his name was PP Actual, and Flying Potty bombed us.
Why didn't personal hygiene save us?
Because he was in the bathroom?
That was perfect, wasn't it, Q?
Yeah, that was.
His
Yeah,
name's
that's great.
perfect. You're dead.
Who, me?
No. I saw an enemy moving and I just dropped the bomb before the game ended in front of him. PP Actual and Flying Potty.
Yeah.
Yes. Personal hygiene didn't save us. Look at the scoreboard. He's right there. He's number 2. Right next.
Is his name actually Personal Hygiene? Is his name actually Personal Hygiene?
Yes. You see it, Nordic?
Y'all go to hell.
There was a personal hygiene.
He was an attacker. One of them got killed. Is he okay?
I thought you were joking about the flying potty and stuff. I was like, no, there's actually a PP Actual, a flying potty, a personal hygiene.
Everything was perfect for that game, by the way.
The other team also had a big green weenie. I wonder if he was working with PP Actual.
He's undercover. Oh no, they were what's the word? Rivals.
Ah. That's good, isn't it? It's great.
I think Q needed that laugh.
Yeah, he did. But I think it also broke something inside of him. It broke something inside of me,
I think he fell on the floor or something.
Oh, it broke a little bit out of me too, Nordic. Let's be honest. Those names were meant to be in that battle.
Yeah, Gaijin did something right for once.
They let all that happen. They let personal hygiene go against. Oh. Oh. Alright, Q, we're ready to go into battle.
I need to be right back.
Uh-oh, he peed his pants.
No, but I do have to pee.
He laughed so damn hard he pissed himself.
Personal hygiene didn't save him. Yep, that's what you want, John. That Corsair 7000 D airflow full tower. That's good. All right. John?
What?
That 7000 D airflow is a full
Uh-huh.
tower. That's what you want.
Ah, bet expensive side.
Of course it is. It has the Corsair name on it.
Don't shoot you, Lark. That's why it cost more than when I paid for the other one.
Yeah. Of course, it has the Corsair. Also, you might
Would
want
have
look.
to wait until fucking the first 10 days from now.
Yeah, let's look somewhere else for it because I think Corsair. Well, let me look this up. Because I mean, I got nothing else to do right now.
I'm just fucking around on my customizations and shit like that for Halo. Got
Yeah,
nothing else to do. But fuck around. That's what I've been doing on Halo. Fucking around. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious what John's gonna do the first day his computer gets cranked up. Probably turn into me and go, oh no, it's not working. Why isn't it working? And then realize he didn't flip the power switch on the back. John, it's always going to be the easiest thing.
Yeah. Kinda. Yeah. If I had to pay that type, I'm just waiting until the first, buddy. I use the money that was originally for that case for something else. The first is literally 10 days away, and I don't see them anyone being cheap. Especially delivery and fees and shit. But hey, if you could find a full tower that would fit everything as it is comfortably, you know, a certain amount of money.
How much are we looking for it for?
Last time was 216.
216. Well, we can
It's
get it.
just 199 plus the tax for delivery and all that was 16. So
We can get it for $239.99 with free shipping.
that what am I seeing?
What?
What in the hell am I looking at?
Oh yeah, that's a great ship, isn't it? Look at that battleship, John.
The Akama.
Look at its glory, John. Look at its stats. Look at the glory. Being wrought tons.
Mm-hmm.
Speed, horsepower. It brings doom upon its enemies. Wouldn't you agree?
Who brings doom upon what enemy?
Oh, ship. I designed in Oh wow, this is
Pretty speedy one too.
I saw someone put like 1,000, like took a Yamato chassis, a super Yamato chassis, and just put 1,000 or so torpedoes on it.
Alright, back to what I was doing.
It was pretty devastating.
I put I did the Super Yamato chassis, and I made. Hey, John, look how much armor it had.
I've seen that.
It's got quite a bit, doesn't it?
Yes.
Would you be scared going against it?
If I didn't know what the armament was, no.
20-inch guns.
Yeah.
Never, the 20-inch guns that never really existed in real life. But you know, 20-inch gun.
Mm-hmm.
Bang bang, right?
At least you get more ranging shots out of it.
Sure. I mean, if I hit, it's game over for your battleship, but other than that, isn't it kind of weird? Hey, where's that flare coming from? Okay, there it is. A night map with this BR?
Well, shit happens sometimes.
Yeah, because these tanks 100% never had night vision.
Saddle up.
I don't doubt they maybe fought at night, maybe, but... Mainly because a Sherman and a Tiger, or a Sherman and a Puma, or a Sherman and a, what else? A Panther, right? 100% do not look identical in a night silhouette, even at night silhouette, right?
When you use your gun, it like absorbs a bit more light, so it's easier, a little easier to see when you look through your gun sight.
Mm-hmm. But I'm just talking about in a night fight. They would 100% be different.
This guy on YouTube is like, War Thunder is not realistic because sometimes you get Soviets being on the same team as Germans. And like, you realize you're talking about two different things, right? And then he went on this big rant about knowing everything there is about the game. And I'm like, okay. We'll wait. Well, I don't know if he wanted to rant like that, but basically he got all pissy about it. And started talking shit to me, talking down to me.
You personally?
Yeah, of course.
How? If he's on YouTube, how could he talk to you?
He made a comment to my comment.
Then you should make a comment to his comment.
I did.
And then you should make a comment to his comment to his comment.
And then comment to his family. Hey, look, those houses are burning over there. Those buildings are burning. You don't normally see that. You don't normally see those burning.
No, you don't. What the heck happened here? When did they do that?
Maybe somebody bombed it? I don't know. I think there's somebody behind. There's an IS-6 crossing over. I lost track of them. I'm pretty sure.
You. Bimp.
Okay. Let me get
Dead
this
bimp.
heavy tank here. It's an M103. It's like a 7.7, I think. I came and I saw.
What's this map called now? Ground Zero. It's not.
Oh, this is the nuke version of the map. You never see this in rotation. I've only ever seen it in that custom battle that we made. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You know that custom battle that I downloaded? Yeah, there's like a big nuke crater somewhere around here. At least they're supposed to be, because they took it out for the rotation.
I have one thing to say about that.
I think the crater's in the middle, because there's
Probably.
no middle.
Yeah, I
I can
figured as
see.
much.
Like over there.
Also, I have some questions. How's the power still on? Are you sure this isn't just a bombing?
What power?
Some of the
That-
streetlights.
Yeah, some of the street lights are.
Well, wires aren't always everywhere, right? Well, come on, Nordic. Why'd you do that?
I lost my head. Sorry.
What happened to Nordic?
He got
I
bombed.
lost my head.
No, you didn't lose it. You just misplaced it. You'll get it back. You see, I'll never lose my head. I welded it to the chassis.
Man, this... They must have started adding this to the rotation in this update set. 'Cause this map was never used for anything, really. You know?
Yeah, I know. Well, I don't, but I'll pretend I know.
Saw a tree going down over here.
I know. I know that. I just saw a guy moving.
敵車両を捉えた
That SRV-81 over there has probably paid for his life and how much grief he's given the enemy.
Yeah, he's not even dead yet.
No, he's not. I'm just talking about how much grief he's given them.
Yeah, he's definitely getting shot up, though.
He is, but he's also, like... How do I explain it? Oh, now he's dead.
He's like, even if he didn't kill anybody, he at least distracted them all. But then he did get killed still. You know, at the very least, he gave them trouble.
Mm-hmm. Hey Q, I need help.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
そうだそれでいい
I got that guy. The one that was shooting you from the right, I took care of him.
Alright.
He's using Heat FS, by the way. That was the M51.
Alright, there's another guy like right around here.
Yeah, I saw his tracers earlier.
You got
Dude, that
4
was-
kills?
When I was next to that crater in B point, I didn't realize there's an M103 next to me, to my right, and he noticed I was to his left, and we both started turning toward each other. And I shot him and got him first. Nordic.
There's a guy right there.
それでいい
Is he still alive? Yeah, he is. Hey, guess what I got, Q?
Yes.
I got the achievement without a miss.
I accidentally reset my reload.
That sounds pretty sucky.
Yeah, it kind of is.
What happened over there? Where's Nordic?
I ain't got a clue. Oh wait, he's next to me. I forgot that that was Nordic. I got confused. I was like, oh look, that guy's next to me.
Oh, Nordic's next to you, Q?
Yeah.
Okay, all I see is Q's name. And I got
because
worried.
I'm bigger than him. He's inside me. Man. Might as well charge him. The match is over.
Yeah. For victory! How many kills have you got?
I
You
got
have
caught
3.
on that rock.
Nordic's got 1. So everyone's got a kill.
I got a tank and a plane.
Oh, you got 2 then. Congratulations, Nordic. How do you feel?
Accomplished.
That's great. Did you at least? Yes, you did really good then.
A sense of pride and accomplishment.
Oh, look, I got Survivor.
Shut up, you.
Hey, we all need to get it eventually. It can't be just me.
Q, did you get Survivor?
No, but I've gotten it a lot, though. I've gotten it a lot in total.
Oh. You have to have 5 kills and no deaths for Survivor, Nordic. Jeez, no wonder I never got that before. How's my mission doing? $21 out of 50 kills. You guys can go ahead and I'll be back, okay? I gotta do something.
No! Okay.
Look, I gotta do something. And it'll take about 15-20 minutes, so you guys might as well just go.
No! Alright, then. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll stay on. Team speak and all that. I'll be back pretty soon.
I vote that we mutiny. So, Nordic, you want to fly some more planes?
Give us a second.
Ah. Morty, you back? No? Okay. Okay, you back now? You back yet? You back? Hey, you back yet? Hello? Hello, John. Have you seen Nordic? Have you seen Nordic yet? Hey, John.
How
Have you
would you
seen?
know?
How about now? Hey, Nordic.
What?
You back?
Not yet. What's up?
Back yet? Girl. John over there getting laid. I mean, Nordic. Fucking hell.
I am back.
Get out of here, Seth. You don't need to be back anymore.
Okay, see ya.
Why would you do that?
I thought he liked it.
Okay, now can I be back?
Yeah, you can be back now. You have permission.
Oh, he's doing naval.
Who is?
Ruffy.
Yeah, he played a game with us and then he just kind of left. We're like, okay.
A second ago?
Before you got on.
Before I came back or before I got on?
On. It was like a game or two before you joined us. Right, Nordic?
Look how garbage my internet is.
I'm like, oh boy, I know you love 8.7. We're flying 8.7. He's like, okay. And then he joins. And then I was going to go land. And he's like, I didn't know that he died, like, right away. I went to land and I realized he was dead. I was like, hey, I was trying to ask him if I could, like, leave. But I just said, hey, Scruffy. Scruffy? And then he said, oh, I'm watching a video. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'll just take off then. He's busy. Nope. Turns out he was actually waiting. So he left.
Yeah, my internet decided it really wanted to garbage out, so now I'm in a limbo land on Steam.
Okay. Well, while you work that out, I'll do a match while we wait on Nordic. I'll fly the Draken.
I'm ready to go, Q. It's Steam, not on War Thunder.
Oh. Give me about 2 minutes.
Well, I'm going into ground realistic then. No, without that mess. Actually, I'm gonna play a different game.
What?
Some may say it's a stupid idea. I'm going naval. Naval realistic.
No.
And
Dear God. He's reaching out to the Forgotten Realm.
oddly enough, I'm having more fun at naval than I am in tanks.
Well, that's why whenever I play tanks, I don't focus on the apparent objective, because I end up just accomplishing it anyway when I don't pay attention and I have more fun.
Oh no, I don't care. My only restriction is using a tank destroyer, which I'm fine with using casemates anyway, so it doesn't particularly bother me.
The only reason why I'm having a hard time doing tanks is because of crashing on Vietnam.
Yeah, I'm not that. Yeah, Q. I'm not that big of a what do you call it? Pairing. Basically, in my eyes, it's like, so what?
What are you talking about?
Oh, the objective of tank just the objective of using tank destroyers, German tank destroyers. That doesn't bother me too much, Q.
Yeah.
I don't even recognize that as a challenge. It's just okay. I'm using casemates. Normally I would just take the Tiger II, but I'll take a casemate instead. I don't particularly care.
I usually end up taking casemates anyway, so it's not even like it changes anything.
Yeah. So I mean, okay, it kind of maybe if you squint and look the right way, it handicaps me, but not
It doesn't really, especially not as Germany.
Well, until you get kind of screwed, like what happened with me and you and Nordic.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
we still kicked ass.
Oh,
though.
oh yeah, the Gaijin has been telling me that I can set, my main caliber and my secondaries to the same button now. Did you know that? Hello?
Oh my god, yeah. I just did a fucking, like, casual snipe in this fucking... That was awesome.
I'm in a boat. I'm in a boat. I'm in a boat.
Well, that's pretty cool. I don't know why you'd shoot your main guns and your secondaries at the same time, but...
I guess if you wanted to shoot at the same boat, I don't know.
Who if I know? I can imagine, like, a guy being like, we need a bigger boat. Let's fucking start loading up the secondaries.
Three, four, oh yeah, 10 seconds. Yeah.
This guy's name is Bragoski. 2.
I know you love Brokowski.
What is it? What is that?
I don't know. There's some Russian guy that keeps posting on your pictures and your War Thunder pictures.
Really? Is that what he's called?
What? I don't know. I don't know. Just some Russian guy keeps commenting. I have no idea what he's saying.
Oh, Katana?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had like this friendly relationship. Passive friendly. Achievement unlocked. Oh shit!
What?
Oh fuck. That means I got the Vigan, doesn't it? There's no way. You gotta be shitting me. I thought I had more research. That's what I fucking thought. Don't be fucking with me like that, game. I mean, Steam.
What'd you unlock? What achievement did you unlock?
This match finished, and when it was loading back
Mhm.
to the main menu, I got an achievement that says rank 7.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, there we go. See, it had like this. It had a delta wing that looked like a Vigan, and I was like, "Is that the Sweden rank 7 badge or something?" Okay, anti-mech, and I was like, "Wait a minute, there's no way." But then I was like, "Fuck it, let's go." All right, Seth, you still in battle or?
Yeah, I'm in a naval conflict.
All right. Nordic seems to be AFK.
It isn't like naval conflicts end immediately.
They do. You start, and then like in 10 seconds, it ends. Don't you know
What
how
are we
this
doing?
works?
I'm doing naval right now.
I just kicked a lot of ass in the Draken. I got 70k more to go. By the way, I used 3 boosters that were going to expire in 10 minutes on that match I just did. I did a money booster by 200% and 2 500 research boosters. Uh-oh. This isn't going to end well for me.
It never does.
Fucking hell. Just have 14s all around me.
You just believe they don't exist, and they don't exist. Jeez. Or was it, there's no place like home? I can't remember. You'll be fine either way, I think.
Seth, you play with Scruffy?
I'm not in a battle with Scruffy right now.
No.
I was telling Seth about how Scruffy was here a minute ago earlier. Then he left because we had the misunderstanding.
I still think it was because of the kid.
Well, I mean, he did say it directly, and that was before he joined, I think it was. Yeah, it was, because remember, Scruffy's like, I was waiting, and I was like, I didn't know. You said you were watching a video. I thought you were busy, so I took off. Remember? Well, it's a good thing I got my Ace Combat skins, so I don't have to be so alone. I like to pretend that Seth is there eating my eyebrow. It's so succulent. Oh yeah. Succulent.
You can stop that, Q.
Okay.
Stupid Moffat.
I had a phantom coming at me earlier, and I just did this kind of like guesstimation spray into his head on, and I pulled away, and the shots hit him and set him on fire.
Good for you. You want a cookie? Maybe. Is there anything over here? Not really.
Mantis online. Fire under cannons.
Oh, come
Alright,
on.
you stupid Moffats. I'm about to just wreck your days. I freaking hate you guys. You're the one who killed me, so I'm just gonna Moffat. I'm just gonna Atlanta you, Moffat. You deserve everything that's coming towards you, by the way.
I should have leveled out. Oh well. Alright, Nordic, come on. Alright, Seth, I'm ready.
For what? I'm in the middle of a match.
I'm ready for you to get out of that match. Give me some love. Oh yeah. That good old love. Oh God. Chunky.
Stupid gnat.
So in the new Chivalry game, there's a lot of different game modes, and one of them is where you're like in a bar or a tavern, and you just take whatever you can grab just to hit people with, like watermelons, turkeys, chiggers.
Okay, that is actually kind of funny, don't you think?
Yeah, I've seen a clip of someone throwing a turkey really far and hit a guy in the head and it killed him.
Someone needed to make a bar fight game, and that just sounds like something in would happen in medieval
Yeah, you
times.
could even take like candelabras and like pieces like chair table legs and shit. I was watching this clip where they were you get an objective that says defend the town, and you start off as peasants,
Oh boy.
and you just get whatever you can grab. Uh, and then there's another part where and I think after they break through the gate, you become like you could be the warriors or whatever. One side has the objective of burning the town, the other has to defend it.
That sounds kind of sucky.
Yeah, but it's also kind of neat because they actually have to go to each of the houses and like successfully set it on fire. So it seems kind of neat. And yeah, the bar fight thing, I was thinking the same thing. Because Kiri brought it up to me. He's like, it's on sale. And I'm like, yeah, and?
Then all the game modes, and you're just like, huh. Some of those actually kind of sound marginally maybe interesting.
Yeah, pretty much. Because I was watching this guy do a review, so I'm watching this other guy play it.
So it's probably just a better version of the original then, right?
Apparently so. That's what it's looking like. Which to me, that's. I mean, I played the first one a little bit here and there. I didn't really play it that long to see what all it had to offer, but I wasn't too interested. Like, it was alright to play it together, you and I, and mess around.
Yeah, it was an okay game, not
But this one's
world
looking actually kind of interesting because there's like sieges
changing.
too.
Well, there was sieges in the first one too, but yeah.
Right. Well, we know that it's included.
Yeah, we know they didn't strip anything at least.
Mm-hmm.
And really in a sequel, that's all that matters. They didn't strip anything. Alright, the battle's over. I have two naval kills, 3 assists.
There's also horses.
I think there were no there. I don't know. There definitely wasn't any horses on the first one, not unless it was an update.
Oh, okay. There is some color customizations you can add to it.
Oh, they had some customization.
They got this hammer that looks like a fucking tenderizer. And then there's a war hammer. The details seems interesting. But yeah, I'm getting mildly interested to see what it's about.
Do you want to do naval?
Oh god. This review, I cut a guy's arms off and he
I'm okay
headbutted
with
me to
naval.
death. Black Knight out of 10.
Sounds about right.
And then right underneath him, I got my arms chopped off and killed the guy using my head.
Is that a comment underneath it?
Yeah, right underneath it. It's not a comment, it's a review.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they made the review on the same day. And then this guy says, I got my head chopped off, respawned, and died to my own head being thrown at me. 10 out of 10.
Oh, that's a comical way to go. Hey, I was reborn.
I didn't even know you could do that. From what I've read so far, from what I've seen on YouTube.
What? Throw someone's head at someone?
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that, or I didn't even know you could headbutt nobody if you got your, I didn't know that.
I know in that Gundam game that we played, once upon a time, you could headbutt someone.
Oh, yeah.
You lose both your arms and your both arms, you're a headbutting.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of my favorite parts about that game. It's like, oh, I lost an arm. Well, you have options. Oh, I lost another arm. You still have options. Oh no, I lost a leg. You still have options. I mean, your options are becoming increasingly limited, but still. Right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Q, are you going to? We're naval right now, Q.
Oh, right. You wanted me to invite Scruffy?
You can see if he wants to join for naval.
Anyways, why are we doing naval? I thought we were
I don't
going
know.
to
I
do
just-
airplanes.
No, I like naval.
Okay, I guess. I do need to
So-
get that 75 millimeter. What about, the other party member present?
Yeah, Nordic said it's fine.
But Nordic doesn't like presents. Alright, what BR are we doing?
5-3. 5-3, right? Yep, 5-3. I'm trying to unlock my Cleavance so I can get to a Wyoming. Ooh, spooky.
Okay, is everyone ready now? The foreskin's a pocket for beans.
Hello there, kitty. I gotcha. What are you gonna do now, huh? What are you gonna do now, kitty? Mm-hmm. Struggling? Trying to get away? Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, stroke my nipples. Now, stop.
And then Q, I want to get a battleship so Q can sink it so I can yell, Q, you sunk my battleship. That's the ultimate goal.
That is quite a worthy goal, I must say.
But it has to be with the Fritz X. Can't be with anything else or anything more or less.
I could do that. I got a plane that carries 3 of them.
Q's just like, that can be done. I can arrange that.
Mm-hmm.
Did Scruffy get it into comms, or is he not coming?
User entered your channel.
Speak of the devil.
He taught me
Hello?
some interesting life advice.
Yeah. Or you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to work my way towards a battleship. So I can... So when Q can Fritz X me, so I can say, you sunk my battleship to Q.
You gotta say that. You sunk my battleship.
Yeah.
Or you could just name a PT boat USS Battleship.
Yeah. Oh, earlier in the game, in tanks, this was hilarious. There was a guy named Personal Hygiene on our team, and then on the enemy team there was toilet and something else.
This flying toilet.
Flying
Flying
toilet and PP actual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Big green wiener.
yeah, and we were killed by I think flying toilet.
No. What happened was is we were near their spawn because this was like one of the only guys left, and I killed PP Actual. We got all 3 of us got bombed by flying toilet and a Corsair, and then we go on, Seth.
And Personal Hygiene was flying in an attacker around us, our ally. So Personal Hygiene failed us.
I said, Seth said, tell them in the chat that Personal Hygiene was supposed to save us.
First, it's
it
supposed
was-
to save us from the toilet.
It was so fitting because I didn't even realize it was a person at first. I was like, wow, that is such a funny thing. There's PP Actual and then flying toilet came to help him. It's like, I'm like, wow, and it's like, he's like, Personal Hygiene should have saved us, and I started laughing. And then we realized that it was an actual player, or I did.
Q realized. I knew he was an actual
No.
player.
I heard you read it out afterwards.
Oh yeah.
You read it out to us, and then Nordic and I both was like, wait, what? And it just made it even funnier.
He's an actual player?
Yeah, he was on our team. He was like, Personal Hygiene couldn't save us from pee in the toilet. By the way, that was a really good bomb that the flying toilet got. He got us all in one go.
Yeah.
I had a
It
heart
was pretty
attack.
good. It was pretty good. I think you broke down laughing because of it.
There's just so many different things to it. Like there's so many layers of what makes that funny. You know?
It's got layers of
Mhm.
funny.
And then it just gets
Yeah.
funnier. Yeah, if you think about it in so many ways. Destroyed PP Actual, and then the flying toilet came to destroy us in his defense, but personal hygiene didn't save us. If you think about it in phrase terms, it's fun. It's kind of funny. Then you think about the fact that they just happened to be in the same team. That's funny. I mean, same match. That's funny. And then there's just like,
Yeah.
just it just goes from there.
It was quite good.
Last match I saw someone using a USS Douglas, and it looked pretty cool. Just watch the streaks of missiles going across like 20 meters above the water, straight into like the fucking bridges of my friends. And he was just sitting there on a point, so like every few minutes he would just go like.
Oh, we we were we did the. It was a newish map. It
It's
felt
taking
like.
a minute. I'm gonna go pee.
Um.
Oh right, you mean the ground zero?
Yeah, we were. Yeah, we were on ground zero.
Scruffy, remember how I told you there's a map in the game that's not used where it's like a nuked out Alaska?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they finally
Yep.
put it into rotation.
No, I've
That's been there
like
since they've
in the
added the
middle.
nuke. Yeah, in the middle of the map.
Yeah, they would always have it at nighttime whenever they did have it.
Yeah.
They had it in rotation for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
Yeah,
did they
we did.
when did they do
Yeah,
that?
we did that.
Cause
Like
that
a
map's
year ago.
yeah, that map's been in the game for a long time. I used to have a custom mission, which used to be the only way to see the map.
Yeah, no, the only time you could see it is top tier at night.
We were
We were.
6-7.
Yeah, we
Oh,
were
weird.
6. Yeah, we
So
were.
now they brought it down to that then, I guess. That's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
Yeah,
It was
we were
pretty
like.
rare.
We were.
And it was
We were. I
nighttime
was just
too.
in a
It wasn't
Ferdinand.
It wasn't
Cool.
pitch black nighttime, but it was still dark enough.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was dark like dawn or dusk.
It was like duskish.
It was like
Ah, that's
dusk to
cool.
where like the sun's just like you can't see it, but it's just enough to where there's like a little bit of
Yeah.
light in the sky. So there was flares and stuff.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, it
in the
looked-
Ferdinand the entire
I
game.
took a
I was
couple
just slapping
pictures. 'Cause
dogs.
There was some really cool. It was really fun. It was really cool. There's a lot of stuff that just happened to be the way it happened. It made it feel even more cool. And I was
Mhm.
pulling up to the crater,
Oh.
and I pulled up next to an M103, and we both realized we were next to each other because I double taked, and he started turning and turning his turret, and I was in the Yag Tiger, and I started turning and turning towards him. Well, I won. I shot him in the side.
3 Atlantas. Beautiful.
Where the biggest ships.
Huh?
3 Atlantis and the Portland.
Oh,
Mhm.
it's on. I was laying down on the bed for a minute.
Well, I'm a Detroit though.
Yeah, fuck your Detroit.
Yeah, but there's 3 Atlantas in a row right
Oh
here.
damn it! I didn't want to spawn
And a
in
Moffat.
Oh,
this.
that 5-inch.
And then there's Q back there and a Jaguar.
Hey,
You're fast though. Maybe.
and small.
Yeah.
Fast and small.
I
You
wanted
should've
to
actually
spawn into
spawn-
Lubeck.
All of us should have actually spawned in a PT boat, but
I wanted to spawn into Lubeck so I can get the the coastal thing.
That way you could try to ambush 3 Moffats again.
yeah. But this time there will be 4 people in a PT boat. PT boats coming around the
Then we
corner.
could get 3 of them. 3 of them this time.
Yeah. Yeah, this time it'll be even more scary when 3 PT boats cross that corner and you don't. You're not aware that they're there. Oh, during that game, I actually watched the replay. Someone flew their, their boat plane right through the one of the tunnels.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That
Yeah.
sounds kind of fun.
Actually, yeah, it does. I wonder how effective that would be if there was a, PT boat hiding in there to flush it out.
Get a bomb, pretty effective if you hit it.
Yeah, because it would be kind of hard for that PT boat's AA to shoot you because
Just hit the drop all bombs button. You know you're not gonna make it.
You're not gonna make it to the tunnel probably, but he's probably not
Mm.
gonna be able to get
How does
you.
that sound?
No, the bombs don't have timers on them when you're in the. Yeah, you'll be
Don't
dead
matter.
regardless if you live or not. Might as well drop them all.
You only get 2 50-pounder.
The Japanese one gets like 6.
Eh.
I think they're 50s though.
Yeah. There's clearly some better and some worse ones. Whenever, you know, you were talking about the little boat planes.
Anyway, Scruffy, I'm starting. You know how I was a little bit not sure about the new sounds?
Yeah, I'm kind of liking them.
Yeah, me too. I've got to hear more of them, and I'm liking them a lot more.
Now they're gonna change them.
Because now I'm hearing them from like different sides and angles.
It almost sounds like some tanks are a little bit too quiet, but I don't know if that's on purpose or not.
They fixed the ME-163. I already told you that.
I noticed
Oh,
when I was
finally.
playing my Hellcat, I could barely even hear my own engine. Like, huh. And I noticed it was a lot easier to sneak up on people now. And it, so long as you're not like revving your engine back and forth.
Oh, the Portland. It's a not again. Not again, Scruffy. I'm having
Never mind.
flashbacks. You know what? I think he's like in my wake. Yeah, I wonder if they do the wake simulation in this game. I think I've heard of that a little while back that you might be
Could
able to. I think I don't remember, but I think a long time ago they said they could do something like that. But I don't remember. Man, I'm so tiny. Nordic's in trouble. He pushed ahead of everybody, so now he's getting the brunt of everything.
Oh yeah, I'd never be the first one out. Just get annihilated.
Yeah, because you're like the first easiest target to spot.
Like it works at 3 or 4 people push because then it's like you have to divide fire potentially.
Yeah. Just like in planes. You're not if you're going straight into the enemy, it's best to do it in a crowd.
Like that enemy that armada that pushed, he was getting punched by like how many ships? Like 4?
Oh no, I just worked here.
One of those HMS armada down there, and he fired off like one volley, and they just started getting hammered. Left side.
Knocked out the Moffat's rudder.
Oh nice.
Should I add some smoke? Oh yeah, Seth
Knocked out his
realized.
bridge.
Seth brought up to me. He's like, "Oh, you see the new replay camera for the ships?" I'm like, "Actually, yeah." Scruffy and I had a talk about that in his
Yeah, we-
private chambers. They do so. They also modified the ones for ground too, Seth. The hit camera, where you get to
Mhm.
see like more closely what certain things you've
Got
done,
'em.
and then it breaks it down for like each shot or something like that. I'm gonna try to.
I took a beating against that guy. I need to pump
Why
out
not
some
punch
water.
through these guys'
still
guns?
I'm still fighting the sensitivity. Though.
I
Shooting
need
at
to
Northampton
switch.
over here.
Yeah, I see him.
He's on fire though, so that's good.
I knocked out his back gun.
Beautiful. I don't have AP, so
It was
not much I could do
my
to his guns. I'm messing with his
it was
rangefinders and
HE
shit,
that
though.
knocked it out actually. It was my what do you call it? Rounds. My
VT.
proxies.
Yeah, proxy.
Yeah, my proxy rounds did that.
Oh, he's looking at it. He's looking at me.
You're looking at
I think
me.
he's happy. Looking at you?
Um.
I hope he's looking at you. I mean, no offense.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's looking at me. I see his barrels.
Oh yeah, he's totally looking at you.
Let me just
I
switch
think
to
he's
my-
not looking at me, but you know.
Just saw those fucking 8 inches swell and I'm like, oh, that's kind of concerning.
He's listing heavy.
Good. Finally.
I'm just gonna let
There's
my
so much 5 inches at him.
Yeehaw! Ride 'em, cowboy. Oh boy. This is the part where I stop broadsiding. Oh boy, it's another destroyer.
Keep pummeling with that guy. Gotta maintain that list so he sinks. Because he's still at like 80% crew.
He has 11%.
Oh, he's at 11%.
I'm being
now?
shot at. I'm
Okay,
not
good.
gonna make it.
There he goes. Man,
Oh
I
boy,
love
these
the Atlantis.
destroyers. Oh, it's more and more ships showing up. That's good though, because I'm actually trying to get out of this thing.
Does he brought bombs? What the fuck? Says I brought bombs. What the fuck? Oh, torpedo.
Remember whenever I destroyed that destroyer using the 88 millimeters on that barge, Scruffy, when we played the other day?
Hey, look, one of my lifeboats is cracked in half. No, it's not cracked in half. It's just unfortunate.
Pretty fortunate that half of it's still there.
Yeah, it kind of just looked like they fell and then got wedged, and then just people just looked at it like, yep. If it isn't cracked in half.
I think Nordic's having some technical difficulties with this ship.
It may not be fully operational right now.
Fucking beached it along a rock, right?
I was trying to shoot and steer and do. I was multitasking.
Are you listing?
No. Turning.
Oh, that's
Well, I
good.
know you're turning, but you're turning. You're like leaning way too deep.
Oh, he's firing rockets. Oh, jeez. What did I do to you?
Someone firing rockets
Jeez.
at you? Oh. Just slaughtering a poor Mitcher.
Yeah, I didn't know what he was. I just saw him firing rockets, and I was like, okay. And like 2 or 3 shots later, he just disappeared. Like a few volleys.
Just ceased to exist.
Yeah. Took a couple. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna be unfortunate for you, buddy. Uh-oh. That's Omaha.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, there's a low DD. Hey, Mr. DD. Oh, Scruffy, you killed my Detroit.
Yes, I did.
Good job.
Just shooting.
Did you make sure that there were no survivors?
Yes.
Good.
There's an ammunition explosion.
I like to hear. I knocked out that Summers with an ammunition explosion.
Hey, I shot that guy down.
Ammunition explosion, and he had 35% left crew. Crew left before the explosion. Ah, poor guy.
So when it comes to doing the 10,000 damage or whatever for the thing, because it has to be against naval ships, doesn't it?
As long as you're in a PT
Yeah.
boat, it doesn't matter.
I'm in a coastal
Coastal?
boat.
Coastal boat.
Yeah, as long as you're in coastal fleet, it doesn't really matter.
So it could be to anything?
Yeah, it can be anything in the coastal fleet.
No, I'm asking you, what do I need to do damage against?
Oh, that anything. It doesn't matter. You could do damage against a PT boat. You can slap a destroyer.
You
Even
might
a
get the
plane?
most damage from hitting torps.
Even from a plane?
Maybe. I don't know.
Probably. Doesn't really say. You just need to do damage. Good job, Scruffy. He killed a Fletcher.
That felt like a slaughter. He didn't get to fire off a single shot because by the time he saw I was there, all his guns were destroyed.
I haven't died yet. I'm so surprised. Considering
I'm-
what I did at the beginning, just kind of went in.
You just fucking rushed it.
I think I saw.
Blah, 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 blah. I killed stuff.
I think I saw him get ammo
There's
racked.
so many people firing
I
at
killed
you
a
too.
boat and a plane.
I think I saw Nordic get ammo wrecked in one of his guns.
Oh, that Letchfield.
You caught a you caused a Halifax explosion.
Yeah, with my time.
They're like, it's on fire, but we're still firing on it.
I
Oh, it's
wouldn't
coming
you?
for me. That's coming for
It's
me.
dropping bombs. I can see it on
Us,
the radar.
me, you.
Nordic. Oh,
It's-
thank God. He has a big timer on it.
Oh,
I could
ow.
tell he was dropping bombs because the radar is picking up
Ow.
multiple things.
Goodbye, sir.
That hurt.
Oh, the enemy team has been completely eliminated.
Obliterated. But not
Did you get Survivor 2, Nordic?
Nah,
I would have
I
gotten
don't know.
Survivor, but that fucking Halifax, his entire bomb's just like raked from my bow to my stern.
Oh.
Yeah, he had you dialed in.
Yeah, it was just like I saw them all coming. Like, oh no, like up, just like 5 or 6 of them in a line.
I got supporting fire, ship rescuer, assist streak, teamwork, and then best squad.
My favorite is Professional 5, Terror of the Ocean, and Survivor. You get Terror of the Ocean for having the most kills.
I think it has to beat other ships.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has to beat other ships.
Yeah, the
Or,
most kills to
is
other
the most
ships.
kills or the most damage?
Damage.
Most kills.
No, it
Destroy
says,
the most ships of another player.
it says
other
damage
players.
to
We're looking
naval
for kills.
targets, 4,000 out of 20,000.
If several players have equal number of destroy targets, the award is given to the one with a bigger score. Can't be more than 11.
So that's talking about something different, Scruffy.
Can't be
Terror
more
of the
than 11,
Ocean.
No.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
talking
Terror
about.
of the Ocean.
I'm talking about the achievement thing for the battle pass.
Terror of the Ocean. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Hmm.
Yeah, what is it? The gnat or whatever. A horsefly?
Impotent horsefly, isn't that?
Size matters. That's what it is.
Yeah, impotent horsefly, isn't that one?
That's get kills with a fighter,
Yeah,
kill a tank, a ship, and other plane.
BF 109.
That was easy, especially when I was using the BF 109.
Yeah, that
That's
one was
good.
super easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
So Scruffy,
Yo.
I found an interesting review chain for Chivalry 2 that just came out in stores now. It says these are both on the same day. These reviews. I cut a guy's
Okay.
arms off, and he headbutted me to death. Black Knight out of 10. This other guy says I got my arms chopped off and killed a guy using my head. And then,
Nice.
and then right after that, it says I got my head chopped off, respawned, then died to my own head being thrown at me. 10 out of 10.
Sounds about right.
Just coincidentally, like I wonder if they're actually like the same, the same altercation or something.
what's it called? Chivalry 2 has a bar fight mode.
Yeah, there's this mode where you can just have to try to fight with whatever you can find around.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah,
That
you
actually sounds
can.
really awesome.
I've seen someone throw a turkey across a distance and hit a guy in the head and knocked him out. And a watermelon.
Oh.
They threw chairs, legs.
Yeah. Right now I'm stuck in a processing purchase thing. Because my internet's decided to go complete garbage.
Process.
Hey, my buddy actually was telling me a story one time where he actually saw someone get knocked out with a watermelon.
Like in real life.
Yeah. There was some drunk guy walking down the street being all loud with a watermelon, and someone on scaffolding, like some construction worker, started yelling at him. So the drunk dude apparently threw the watermelon at the construction worker, hit him in the head, and KO'd him. And then just like kind of stumbled away into an alley.
Fucking hell.
He was never seen or heard from again.
And then my buddy apparently was like just walking to work and saw that, and just went like, "What the fuck?"
turned
He
out to
said
be
he
a
didn't even
stage
stop
play.
to ask if the dude was okay. He just kept walking back to work.
Hey man, you got a schedule.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna care if you're in an accident. You're getting in trouble for that time you missed.
Yeah.
Well,
Doesn't matter if that guy's like in a seizure out or something, or he's got like a massive concussion. I don't know. Water bottles are pretty heavy.
yeah, they're
Mhm.
pretty sturdy.
They're pretty sturdy.
They use them for simulations for human heads.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's
Oh,
part
yeah.
of why they do that. It's because it's sturdy.
Yeah.
Sturdy, but still like fluid-like on the inside, so it
Hmm.
transfers energy pretty well.
Yeah, that's why yeah, they just do a bunch of simulation for human heads. Sorry, I'm stuck in processing purchases.
Oh, good.
Seth's buying a bunch of things.
No, I am seriously trying to get out of it.
I'm gonna throw
Yay, I'm
something.
out.
I really hope that they have like discounts, like the global discount of the USS Douglas, because I actually really want that ship.
Well, okay, that's pretty cool.
I ain't paying
Who-
$6,000 for a fucking
Who's the
for a
one
3-inch gun.
Who's the one that got the USS Helena? Was that Seth or John?
That was me.
Oh right.
Yeah, I got that one in Eugene.
Gee,
'Cause I ended up getting
I'll
the
be honest, Eugene looks
the
pretty
UFO
nice.
tank. Sold it.
Yeah, I've been thinking about
Object.
Eugene.
Eugene's pretty good.
It's got a nice gun.
From what I've seen, it's pretty decent. Is everyone ready now?
I can't be ready because I'm processing purchases.
Okay, I'll be back while you process your
The
purchase.
Helena's better though. The Helena's definitely better. Eugene, I usually do like anywhere from 1,000 damage to like let's say 10,000. Like I've had matches in the Helena where I've done like 20 or 30,000 damage.
Yeah, I'm
Just
certain.
because picture the Atlanta but with slightly bigger guns, and that's pretty much what the Helena is.
Oh yeah, the Helena.
Yeah, if you like the Atlanta, you'll love the Helena.
Yep. What are those? I mean, the ammo's still sort of protected. You'd have a hard time shooting the front ones because the fuel tanks are in the way, but the back ones, it looks like it could easily be popped.
That's exactly it. I noticed too. A lot of times the elevators will go out without popping the shell rooms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's because.
Oh, with the Eugene, if you lose an elevator, the fire will typically go down into the shell room, detonating it.
Yeah, the United States and Britain generally had good, you know, well,
It's safety.
yeah, like interlocks. Like we don't see it in the 3D model, but there's a bunch of interlocks that should be in place on the shells. They even have AC in those rooms to keep the ammo cool. And during this time, having AC in anything was a big deal.
My
So
guess is it is modeled, just not in the X-ray.
yeah,
It's like if you go into free cam mode, like in the replays, you go inside that ship, you can actually see like the doorways, like loosely modeled inside. Like you could see all the walls. Sometimes there's like desks inside.
mm,
It's fucking ridiculous how much of the inside is actually modeled. Where it's like each floor is modeled, so that's nice.
yeah,
That's what I like about the American ships is with that high bow. Usually a plunging fire has to go through like 3 floors, and then it hits the citadel. At that point, it already lost like a lot of energy.
yeah. I don't know how much of the
Unless you're-
Americans
Mhm.
generally had. Well, I'd like to see the Citadel armor, honestly, and because you can't see it in the armor view because it would just be the anti-frag armor.
Oh no, you can. You off-click external armor.
Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. There, yeah.
31 though. That's a pretty good top. It'll protect you from like a 5-inch shell. Maybe like a long range 6-inch.
Mm. Hmm. Yeah, so I'm looking at the Atlanta.
Oh yeah, that one isn't it like 90 or
120.
100?
Yeah, 120 if you are looking at the angle at a 50-degree angle. 50-degree impact angle would be 117 effective thick, 182 effective thickness. Which, yeah, it stops something, but probably not a lot. That being said, it might just fuse on the what do you call it?
On the top deck?
Yeah.
Yeah, being 16 mils, that's what I noticed. That's what I was saying, like going through 3 floors is pretty deep. That's usually well within, like, a lot of shells have like a 5 to 15 meter fuse. So if
Yeah,
they
it's
don't
like
have the 15-meter fuse, it's usually not enough to reach your shell room.
yeah. If you look at the fuses, it's like fuse delay. If you look at the fuse delay, it's 0.035 seconds.
Yeah,
And fuse sensitivity is 9 millimeters on Northampton. But
at 0.03 seconds, that's probably, yeah, like a 10-meter delay.
yeah, it's not a lot of. In time wise, there's very little between impact and detonation.
0.3 seconds is pretty. A shell can travel a pretty long ways.
Yeah,
With
but the
0.03.
human mind, it's pretty much instantaneously.
I remember before they used to have it as a range, where they had the time and then like a range beside it. I guess they just replaced it for the time. So I can go. Oh, I can't do function on that. Oh, wait. That's why.
The Atlantis is a fuse delay of 0.01 seconds.
Oh, damn, it is, yeah.
At,
Yeah, so I don't think an Atlanta's AP round can't get into a Atlanta's ammo from a plunging.
yeah, fuse sensitivity of 6 millimeters.
That's also gonna set off the 16-millimeter anti-frag deck's gonna set off that fuse as well then.
Yeah, your only hope is getting through the side and hoping it's quick enough to go in.
Yeah.
Or hitting a turret causing a fire that spreads. That being
The whole
said,
time though, the Helena's gonna be firing a round at you like every 2 or 3 seconds. Or not a round, but a volley of 15 6-inch proxy shells every
You'll
2 to
be-
3 seconds.
and you'll be sending 11. You'll be sending a lot of ammo back at them though, if you're at the Atlanta.
Oh yeah.
But you're gonna be shooting 8 times 3, 8 times 2.
7, because one of them's on the other side.
Yeah.
14.
That's still 14 5-inch.
And just it.
So you still got one less barrel, and each round's got an inch less of diameter.
Yeah, but you're still firing just this. You're firing at better speed probably. At
Oh,
the
yeah,
very least,
probably.
at the very least, you can knock out all of his guns and then trigger
What
everything
the
out
Atlanta
later.
has the advantage of is a diving plane. Plane's trying to dive in Atlanta, it could pretty much almost any angle it could aim up and fire a volley of V.
VT fuses and hurt.
Or I think the Helena's arc is like it caps out at like 60 or something.
Scruffy, do you want to do the PT boat thing?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'd actually, I think I'm gonna try to keep them both on in the same lineup though, the Atlanta and the Brooklyn. Because so far the Atlanta's just like a super big Moffat. take a beating, too, which is really nice.
And
Now that I got the VT, I want to test it out on aircraft because that just sounds hilarious.
with the Atlanta, yeah.
Yeah. But the swivel rate too.
Yeah, they're fast. It's actually quite nice how
They're
fast
super
they are.
fast compared to like a fucking Northampton or a Portland.
I'm having flashbacks.
What? Oh. Yes, I know.
At
Oh,
least
wait
I'm
a
not
minute.
At least I'm not getting squished.
Oh wait, hey, this is the bugged out spot where Ace just constantly sounds like there's gunfire coming from it.
Nordic, attach your toe to me. Quickly. Pick up.
Except for you should have attached yours to me because now you're gonna try to pull my butt.
Close enough.
Oh,
What do you see?
I see a lot of DVs. That's a lot of moppets.
Are they
Where?
looking at us?
No. There's 4 of them, and then there's some German.
Can I bring you in time, Nordic?
Yep.
Good. Alright, I'm disconnecting. You can have your
Gonna
cable
keep going
back.
this way.
Yeah.
See if we could do a right flank on them. I don't know.
By the way, this city is super weird.
Yeah. Make any sense?
Who would want to live on this small island?
Me.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say it would make sense if they were like Airbnbs.
Or you just own a boat.
I
Or, yeah,
mean,
just on a boat.
but look at this place. Look how old it looks.
Yeah, think of it's like Venice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they had canals. But okay.
But this is a big
I think
canal.
there needs to be more docks and boats.
Yeah. And look
Like
at
bigger
this.
Oh shit! There's a
Look
right
at
there.
this. There's a look. You'd put a bridge here, wouldn't you?
Eh,
how
not
close
the
this
big, not,
is.
not the big. It'd need to be closer.
I'd put a bridge.
Oh, he is opening fire. Why is he opening fire?
It's because he thinks he should. It's AI. He knows I'm here now, boys. Oh, my
Apparently-
torpedoes didn't arm.
Apparently there's player customization in it. I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
And I find my ship surrounded by people and it's not even dead yet for some reason.
That's good.
Like I came back and seen I was getting shot up and just hit Alt 2 just to put it to my secondary so the AI will take over the main guns.
Uh-oh.
Like just now.
Hey,
Where the hell
Headed back
is...
to A to get
that's
more
a pretty
tarps.
nice spread. Do that again. That was really fun.
Oh, I was just splitting
The
two.
underpower of the Jedi.
Yeah, Q, we were hoping you'd show up for the run.
No,
Second hit. My hit.
you did know I was
Yep.
AFK,
Got
right?
another one.
No,
I told you multiple times.
you told us once. No, I assumed you were back because you started the game.
Nope. I would have said I was back. You should know better, sir. I don't want to make you guys leave because you were
Are you
waiting
back
on
now?
me. Yeah, I'm back now.
Welcome back.
I was taking some stuff out of the garbage and I warmed up some water to satiate my vicious hunger. Oh boy, that's a ship. That is a ship.
What bearing you aiming at?
368.
No, Seth.
I am shooting at a
10? Around 10?
Ye-
I'm doing like
yeah.
15, I think. Oh shit. On that dude he's like 19.
Oh, looks like he's hit me a few times.
He's
Or
just a
something's hitting
boy.
me. Oh, hello. 40.
Which out north is it? Oh, never mind. There's a shorter south of you somewhere.
Because I'm in Atlanta as well, so if we aim at the same target, we should, in theory, be able to aim at the same bearing and hit him. Not the same bearing, but the same like degree.
Oh boy, that was not
What
good.
was that? I heard that.
I'm not very sure, but something's hitting something very important to me.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
10, bearing of 10. I think it's either,
Oh yeah, yep.
I can't tell what it is.
It is
but
around
it's,
like 10-7.
it's an American ship. It's some, I think it's a Moffat.
Looks like one. Yeah, it was a Moffat. So there's this guy over here.
Oh, that fucker.
Yep.
I'll send some really tiny HE his way. Teach him.
Aiming at 0.
Yeah, 0. Straight 0.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm listing pretty good.
Oh, I am too.
Let me try to balance you out.
Got knocked out his crew. Now I gotta
There's a
figure
big ass
everything.
Kako right here. It's, to the right.
Do we really want to start
Might
firing
be
at
the
him?
one. I think he's firing at us.
There's
Not
two
the one
ships
that's hitting us.
over
Yeah,
at
he's
8 now.
firing at me.
He's probably the guy that did that big damage to you in the first hit.
I see one of them.
Makes sense. It was that. Yeah, was it like a 7.5-inch shell? There's front guns. He's around 0, just like 0, -2, -3.
I just casually toss a torpedo across your deck.
As you do.
That doesn't get old. See, look at what I'm doing. I'm pushing you to try to help you delist a little.
Oh, nice, nice. He's actually
Oh,
helping.
geez,
Don't
Moffat.
know if it's helping, but I did manage to lob a
Moffat.
torpedo over you, so it's gotta be doing
There's a
something.
Moffat entering a smoke screen right now. Am I feeling... I'm feeling 2 1,000 pounders.
Got a feeling.
With a radar, of course. Oh, picking in something up on radar, aren't I? Yes, I am. Watch out, guys. There's a plane.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
always
I see
feel
him.
I've always feel special when I have radar.
For
Especially
the heads up, because I am lobbing volleys of VT at him.
It's a big looking plane. Let me look at it.
And
I'm
that
about
is-
to start
Oh,
flying
yeah.
towards him. Alright, he's flying away from me.
Oh god, got hits.
Uh-oh.
Aircraft destroyed.
Hey, watch your left. Never
Dude,
mind. He's hiding behind the corner.
Might be able to plunge into him. So I can.
Did you see that?
Uh-huh.
Though I didn't, unfortunately.
That's beautiful.
He shot me down, and just as I slammed into him, I released my bombs, and they just landed
Oh,
right
nice.
next to him. You know, my bombs just, magically appeared on his deck, and they're like, oh.
That's the real way of
Oh,
the
there's
kamikaze.
torps. There's a big ass Paratorps there. Holy shit.
There's a
It's just
Jenny ship
keep
right
going
here.
straight.
Do we speed up or slow down? I'm kind of scared. What
Speed
do
up,
we do?
speed up, speed up.
But I'm
There's
faster
the
than you.
last of the spread is like right there, and then it's going to the left.
But I'm faster than you.
Okay, we passed it.
Oh god, we're safe, finally.
Kinda.
After so long.
No,
Oh
there's
god,
one
there's
more
so
right
many.
there.
There's so
Do
many
you see
fucking
'em?
ships. There's so
Oh
many
my God.
ships.
Why is there so many shifts? What did we do? What didn't we do?
We didn't call the police. We called the naval helper police. Oh god, I think he's shooting at me now.
Oh, you didn't call the Navy helpline. Dang.
Yeah. Should I drop smoke?
You should have asked John for the number. John would have gave you the number
Should I,
of the
like,
Navy
smoke you?
helpline.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Apparently-
Unfortunately, I am their helpline.
apparently you can drive
Oh, you're
tanks up
screwed
onto
then.
the decks of battleships in this game.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yep, I saw a mouse. I saw someone
Can't
drive a
smash that,
mouse.
unfortunately.
A mouse on there.
Yeah, John, you've been replaced by some guy in India for the
So
Navy
I got
tech
to mess
support
around
line.
with cold waters for the first time last night. So,
Mm-hmm.
I got to mess around with cold waters last night.
Wait a minute, did I just get... I think I got torpedoed.
Did you hear me, Seth?
Yes, I hear you. I'm just kind of...
Thought you'd be happy.
Mm.
Well, the reason being is that I parseced with the hammer.
Good night, cruel world.
I'm having to play a balancing act, Scruffy, to try not to overrun you. So I can keep helping you repair and stuff. And lobbing torpedoes over you.
Those are cool.
Was that a battleship?
Liverpool?
No, it's a British light cruiser.
For some reason, something hit me in my aft and just annihilated me. Ruffy, your Atlanta looks like it's seen better days.
Oh, it definitely has.
I should break off. I should peel off and drop torps, so I'm pretty much done for.
What's your percentage of crew?
29.
Oh. So you
I'm
still have
losing
fight left,
crew
ain't you?
rapidly. I'm burning and flooding and my ass is burning. I don't fucking know anymore.
Perfectly natural.
Come on. Come on, just a little more. Oh no. Wow. Keep missing you and hitting my dead body. Scruffy, why?
In the first place. Oh, this asshole. This asshole, Mr. Moffat.
Mr. Moffat?
Ruffy, I'm kind of curious. What do you think about the guy in front of you?
One.
The guy that just hit you.
Oh shit, that guy in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the guy I was trying to take care of in torpedo before I died because I realized it was too late because he finally started hitting me.
I mean, Scrappy, you're kind of riding kind of low in the water.
Yeah. I was trying to help prop him up earlier.
I got
No.
the final. Oh, I was gonna say I got the final kill. Got it.
Why?
Yes. American PT votes use the fucking shitty Mark 13.
Alright, I'm stuck in some kind of stupid mission failed screen.
I mean,
Every time I say leave game, it just says you were drowned. Oh, now I'm coming back. Does it show I'm ready?
No,
No?
I'm
Hello?
just messing with you.
Well, I need to know.
Yes, you're
Good.
fine, Seth. You see us queuing.
No.
Really?
really?
Yeah, I don't see us queuing.
No.
He sounds
That's
like
not
he's
good.
joking.
No, I don't.
I
You
should-
don't joking?
Okay, how about now?
No, for me, you have a spinny wheel over your face. Scruffy and Nordic are red, and
Oh, they're not on the red team today. They're on the blue team with us. I can imagine someone that likes playing on the red team just swaps the colors.
mm-hmm.
Seth is not ready anymore.
I was kicked out of the squadron. I'm gonna leave and come back. Cause it's just wanting to like download a bunch of content.
I should have just kept it queuing.
Oh right, War Thunder crashes whenever I try to exit it.
I'm gonna restart it too. Hey, Nordic.
What's up?
And you will survive.
Hey. What's up?
But you asked me.
Hey, those were bad words.
You asked me. We were just waiting on Seth to get back.
I
I'm
think
probably.
so.
Yeah, you guys can just go on ahead. I'm screwed.
Why? What happened? Seth, what happened?
My
Yeah,
internet is
yeah.
so terrible I can't even enter the authentication server.
Did you
Hmm.
try rebooting your internet?
Because I ran out of data.
But we want to play with you.
I want to play too, but
You don't have any other internet you can use?
heck no. Not unless I want 1,000 ping.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably be able to play tomorrow though.
No. No, Seth, why?
I don't know.
Poor Seth. Alright, Hammer. Nordic, queue us up. Is there something else that we might be able to do with you, Seth? That isn't War Thunder?
Nope.
Hello. Nordic,
What?
you gonna start the
Oh.
queue?
I didn't know I was
Great
lost.
leader. Oh, great leader.
Why am I the leader?
Because I was waiting for
know.
Seth to get back so I could play it, just mess with you. Alright, great leader, come on.
Yeah, great leader.
What BR are we doing?
A great leader.
We're doing 5-0, right?
Yep.
Seth? Seth? Poor Seth.
Bordschützen suchen nach Zielen in der Luft und auf dem Wasser.
User in your channel timed out.
You know, it'd be funny if you shooting me you gave me away to the enemy because I just saw shots go across the other side of the map to hit me.
I saw that too. I was like, oh, what a coincidence. Oh yeah, there's a few of them over there. 3 of them.
Oh boy, more gunshots. That's always gonna be out right outside my house. This is a shady looking neighborhood, but damn. Like every fucking night. Somebody getting shot. And I get paranoid about fucking stray shit.
Because you live in Florida.
Yeah, well, my last place, the last place I was at wasn't like this.
Maybe you get like a 50-50 chance. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just rolling the dice with my life.
Well, you live in Florida.
Yeah, well, I lived in a nice part of Florida before I came here.
It's still Florida.
Yeah, the last place I lived at was quiet.
go. Hey, good.
Scruffy, look a little tired over there.
Yeah, there's an 8-inch guy over there.
You gonna drown?
No, I think I'm good.
Well, it looks like you were listing pretty hard.
Yeah, I was listening pretty hard, but I recovered. Just for now. Oh.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Oh.
Douglas.
I was like out of fucking
Just
nowhere.
fucking guide that right into you.
No, he was like at the sea point. It just came out of nowhere. Everything was quiet for a second, and I was like, I start to kind of doze off a little bit. And then I see this streak of like smoke all of a sudden go through me, and I'm dead. And I'm like, oh.
Well then.
Oh, I see that fucker.
Oh, come on. What the fuck was that?
Yeah. I feel you, brother. Oh, come on. You really got a spawn camp?
No, I can't target
There's
him
like this
anymore.
cruiser. I just spawned at the PT spawn. I'm just being camped. Come on. You really gotta do that shit? Oh well. Maybe I could try to take out Douglas over here.
Can't target anybody.
Try opening and closing your map. Make sure Shift or Alt key isn't stuck by hitting them again, or Tab. Sometimes games and applications lock those things up.
No, this happens in ships now and then. I don't know.
Yeah, it's happened to me too.
So I'm not being able to shoot back. There we go. Final.
Well, I fucked up the Douglas before he died, so I got that going. But I'm not done yet. There's no easy way out. Deathstroke. Come on, you need to allocate 2 shells. Who the fuck took my shells away?
Bordschützen suchen nach Zielen in der Luft und auf dem Wasser.
Where's this Alwyn at?
Huh?
With a Douglas?
Yeah, the Douglas is at the sea point. There's a little Russian shit here.
Whatever the fucking SKR7 is. We got up there, didn't we?
It doesn't even matter at this point when it comes to ships. Because, whatever you
Ow.
fight's what you're gonna fight. Alright, Douglas, where the fuck are you? I got some vengeance to lay out. Oh, he sunk. I didn't do that. Or did I?
I have the audacity to do that.
Alright, I'll come around and try to help take care of him.
No, they're shooting
Yeah.
rockets and all kinds of shit.
I'm like right behind him though.
You can kill him if you want.
I'm
They're like
gonna try. I
17%.
got nothing else to do.
Alright.
The match is ending. Oh man. Apparently I got him. Apparently I got that Douglas. I used
Oh,
the
nice.
I used
You
the
just sniped?
barge. Yeah, I shot him so many times with the 88 millimeters and destroyed so much stuff. Even though he killed me, he sunk afterwards.
Switch over to the tanks.
I was just aiming for whatever the fuck I can aim for. I aimed at the holes and then I aimed at the superstructures. And I tried aiming for his gun in the front. If you want, or planes. Nordic still needs
Find
to
that.
work on his unlocking planes. He's
do Nordic?
got 8.7 and 9.7. Nordic?
A1.
What?
We were talking about you aggressively.
Aggressively.
Aggressive.
So aggressive. So off that, because I've used the summoner twice, I made like almost 2,000 research for the ship.
Oh, nice.
So I unlocked the 5-inch SP Common Mark 46, the AABT, the improved rangefinder, 40 mil AP clips, fire protection. Rah!
So it should be better this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, those 5-inch guns are pretty nice, eh? The high fire rate.
Sorry I zoned out. Just let me know when you guys decide on what VR and Vic ships, or I mean, what vehicles.
What are we doing?
Do you want to keep doing this or switch to something else?
I could do one more of these.
Sure. Shit.
You ready, Nordic?
Yeah.
Actually, try to get a torpedo. Torpedo kill.
Finally, Nordic. Well, I'm gonna wait to do the torpedoes till I switch back to Japan.
But you need to do it with a rank 3 anyways, right? Like a rank 3 water.
Yeah, I think so. Because I have the Makuma and all that other stuff.
You're gonna spawn in a destroyer far south.
Yeah. I got the frigate.
Schützen suchen nach Zielen in der Luft und auf dem Wasser.
Not seeing anybody. Oh, by Alpha. Hey, that's a Eugene.
Prince Eugene?
Prince Eugene.
Eugene!
Launched an aircraft. I'm gonna try to hit it.
Eugene the Spoopy. What the fuck is that? Get him! What the fuck's playing? It's scary. Technology's scary. Where'd the plane go? Did it die?
We're in there.
Oh, there it is. He's trying to hide from me, that little fucker.
Got him. Another one.
He was so innocent. Oh shit, where's that other fucker? I'm gonna fuck him up.
Oh man. You really popped. Jesus.
Did you just hit him directly? How are you so good at that? You must learn the ways of the Lord. The hell am I aiming at? Oh dear Lord. That's a big old ship.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
they're
that's a
coming.
Eugene, isn't it? Oh Lord.
Yep.
Oh my God. I'm scared. There's so many Eugenes. Good. That means it'll be a bigger prize when we destroy it. No, please, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Please don't hurt me. That's what they thought I was doing. Oh God, they're shooting at me again. Hey Scruffy, do you ever see that anime scene from a show called Golden Boy, where a guy like travels around? So there's this part where he's like trying out to be like a swimming instructor.
Off it. Off it.
Ooh, I can torpedo him. In theory. I got an assist.
Ugh.
Oh, Muffet always wins. I can't. That is not a more perfect Moffat always wins moment that I've ever seen. He killed the
Hey,
Moffat,
right?
and the Moffat killed him at the same time.
We both, his last round went into my fucking back ammo and set it off.
The Moffat always wins. Come on, Rockets, hit him. Hit him, Rockets, hit him. See, he's got like a range of like 2 kilometers, I think it was. I got him!
Oh, nice.
Ah, my rockets hit him after I killed him. Or almost hit him.
always.
I'm just scared, man. I don't know what the hell's happening.
I'm probably doing something I shouldn't do.
Oh, that fucking Douglas is back. I'm gonna get
Uh-oh.
your fucking ass.
Am I
Turn
close to
your
something?
fucking shit. Turn your shit, bitch. Come on, you fucker. Oh wait, it's on our team. Oh, carry on then, I guess. Right, Scruffy?
God.
Oh no. I just realized what came around that corner in front of me. A whole bunch of other stuff I didn't see. Oh boy, it's nice knowing you guys.
Yeah. Likewise.
I'm
One round got past that rock and killed it.
good job. Good job, Nordic.
I was just surprised. I was like, holy crap! Like 4 rounds fired, 3 hit rocks on the way, and one passed and got him.
Damn.
Hey. You motherfucker! It is time. Be fabulous!
Duel.
Come on! Ah, fuck. Had to take my hands away from the controls for a second. Did my bomb at least hit him?
Which one? The Northampton?
Yeah, the guy you were literally shooting and I came and bombed.
I don't know. He was already sinking. Pretty sure you dropped a bomb on a corpse.
I need answers, damn it! No, he was shooting me. He set me on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I got an assist for it. Whew. And when I was in the Lubeck, I had this little boat hide behind me and he kept helping repair it. He said, this is fine, I kinda like this. Oh my god, I'm gonna get myself so murderized.
Stefan.
Hey, got an assist. Oh, there's torpedoes and I think they're heading towards you guys. Don't know. Just keep an eye out.
Okay.
I see torpedoes going both ways over and over. It's like a freaking cartoon. You know? Oh, man. You guys are just fucking killing them. Sumner on summer violence. Sumner on Sumner violence.
Somewhere on somewhere.
I was trying to take on Detroit after all, man.
My favorite kind of violence.
The violent kind?
Oh, my stomach. Oh. Grandpa Reno.
User entered your channel.
Dear God. They're duplicating.
User in your channel timed out.
I tore that guy up. Everything on the
Tore
top of his deck is gone.
Oh,
Still
no.
floating. I got no penetration. Let's take the top of the deck off.
Yeah,
Just
some of those
whittling his crew around.
guys you're killing at the end, I was getting assists on because I was hitting them a few times.
I killed 4 ships that time.
Oh, damn, yeah, you were tearing it up in that thing.
2,784 research on the Sumner. Ooh, the Sumner's got a bomb border.
Oh, or depth charge, nice.
What's going on? Bomb mortar?
Yeah. Not bad. Sometimes it's just an extra bomb on your deck, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, having 10 torpedoes is.
We should just get a bunch of mine layers and like booby traps somewhere.
Right. Just load a point up.
Especially
Oh,
during
You
that's
want the
fun.
point? You gotta take out the mines.
especially during like enduring confrontation when they're like pushing near one of our spots. We just spawn in and start driving in circles, just mine laying the whole area. Right. You guys do a match or two without me after you guys decide whatever you want to do. I need to use the restroom,
Alright.
so I'll be back. My stomach's hurting. I might have to drink some more water.